Minasan, konbanwa. Monto benkyou shimashou. It's going to be another Japanese stream playing Pokopia like last time. There's not really going to be anything in this if you are not interested in it for what it is. All I'll say is the reception to it was better than I expected. More people enjoyed this than I expected. So I'm glad. But if this isn't something that interests you, that's fine. I understand it's going to be a niche thing that not a lot of people are going to be into. So if you're not into it, that's okay. Try not to worry, because this isn't the only type of stream I'm ever going to do from now on. It's just, I think it'd be boring to stream the same thing all the time, to always do the same thing, you know? So we're doing this for now, and we'll see how it goes, right? And once again, I'll do a disclaimer up front, and then I'll try not to worry too much about warning people again, right? So my Japanese is bad, and even if I say something with a lot of confidence, then that doesn't actually mean that I'm correct. I made a few mistakes last time. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I didn't really dwell on this, but I mistook a word for ground for up, because the kanji look kind of similar. So, and I'm sure I made other mistakes in there as well, you know, so yeah, I'm gonna not dwell on that. I want to try and make more progress this time, maybe move through it a bit more smoothly, and I'm hoping that what I want to do, well, I'll try to do, which is kind of tough, I may not be able to do it while I'm streaming, may not be able to remember that this is the goal. I want to let the text come up on screen and just read over it privately, which will give you a second to read over it as well. And then when that happens, sorry, I'm adjusting the audio levels here. So let the text come up, which will give you an opportunity to read it if you want to read along at home, and then I'll read over it as quickly as I can, and then when I say it out loud then afterwards, hopefully I'll be able to say it a bit more smoothly, which is probably more useful as practice anyway. And then I'll try to translate and speculate on the meaning of what's being said, right? So I don't know if this is going to be easier or harder than yesterday. I'm hoping it's a touch easier than yesterday, even though it was a lot of easy stuff yesterday, but I'm not anywhere near as good at this as I wish I was. So just want to get some more practice in on this. I don't get enough time playing games in Japanese, you know. So yeah, don't feel compelled to help, right? I don't have the chat in a highly visible position, so don't feel compelled to help or anything, right? Okay. Nene wants to talk. Oh yeah, I should try and let it come up and then. Right, trying to get into this new rhythm. Ii mono mitsuketa kara metamon ni ageru ne. So I found a good thing, so I'll give it to Metamon. Jobu naida o iko? Ikote ni ireta. So we got a branch or something. Okay. Apple. Oh yeah, I figured it would be more fun for you at home if I didn't skip anything, so I haven't played anything since last time. I did a little bit of Japanese reading in a little textbook thing that I have, but I've been looking forward to playing more. We'll fix all this stuff up eventually. Dore dore. Dore dore. Hanasu. I got that. Watch the start of the stream. The very first time I said talk, I think I got that wrong. Anyway, Hanasu, talk. Fumu, naka naka hade ni bu kawareteru na. I'm not entirely sure what he's saying there. I think kaware toru. Kawareru means to be broken, I think, right? So he's talking about the thing being broken. Naka naka hade. I'm not sure. It's a lot of utterances there. Okay. Doko kara te o tsuketa mono ka. So where, doko kara, from where, te o tsuketa mono. He's talking about maybe the bench. I don't know. Like maybe the bench came from here. Tsuketa mono, like making things. I'm not sure. Ah. Kore wa shitteru zo. Maybe when I get the little punctuation marks like the ellipsis, that's a decent place to stop, right? Kore wa shitteru zo. This, I know this thing. Pasokon to yu doguja. Pasokon means computer. Pasokon to yu doguja. Somebody told him it's a computer. Yeah, something about speech there, right? To yu means speech of some kind. Doguja. This guy is maybe not the best Benkyo buddy there is, because I have a feeling that he's saying things in a bit of a weird manner that's making it a little bit hard to parse. But then again, if you want to understand the language, you can't go, yeah, I can play, I can play, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII, and understand it, but I can't play Pokemon Pokopia because the professor talks weird, right? Okay, 使い方は全くわからんが、大層便利なもののようじゃな。So he's saying, so again, 使い方 came up yesterday. 使い方 means the way of using something. Sky to use, kata the way of. So it's the way of using things. Mataku wakaranga. So they're using katakana as italics there. I really don't understand how to use it. Taiso, I'm not sure how to interpret, but he's saying Benri, again, convenient. We were a convenient monster last time, Benri namon, because we can carry lots of stuff. Benri namono no yo jana, but it's a convenient thing. So the computer he doesn't know how to use it, but it's a convenient thing. Koitsu wa douyate tsukau no kano? I think he's asking if we know how to use it. Or does this guy know how to use it, is maybe how you would phrase that. Koitsu means like this guy, or something like that, I think. Do yate, how, do meaning how, yate use, tsukau no kano. So I think he's asking. Or maybe he's just wondering, how do we use this thing? I don't know. That's why he just tapped it. Hey, that's just an exclamation. Beep, 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 beep. That's maybe our Pokedex chiming in, or is it the computer? Pokemon Center Kanri System. Saikido Shimasu. Okay, so Pokemon Center. Obviously we got that. Pokemon Center Kanri System. Kanri system. I don't know what that means. Saikido Shimasu. Probably just means it's booting up or something, that last bit. It's very hard to avoid trying to read it right away, read it out loud right away. Yeah, paprika. Yeah, paprika. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead if you would enjoy that. I can't read the chat very easily. I have to turn my head, and I'm already using a lot of my focus. Plus, I think maybe it's kind of bad for me to be bouncing back to English all the time, reading English. You know what I mean? So, I'm trying not to read the chat too much, but I look over every once in a while. So yeah, go ahead if you like. I might watch some of this back and maybe I'll see it myself, but you should more so do it if you think you'd find it useful, or you think other people in the chat might find it useful, you know. There would seem like some of you were discussing some things yesterday. I missed it, but it was like, you're talking about unfortunate things happening. I don't know. It seemed like it was useful for some of you, you know. Anyway. Up to you what you want to do. Pasokon no so sashite kudasai. It's asking us to do something. So sashite. It's asking us to do that. So sashite. That looks like the kanji for new. Maybe it's like create a new login. Something like that. So sashite kudasai. Nanja pasokon ga nanika shabettoru. So he's surprised that the pasokon has started speaking. Nanika, it's saying something. Washiga, that's how he's referring to himself. Washiga okorasete shimashita kano. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the kano there is like speculating on the possibility of something, but that's a lot of hiragana at the end there. Okora, it's not ringing any bells, so I'm not sure what he said, but he's speculating on some possibility. Mashi, that's my name, and I'm sticking to it. Mashi Tanomu. I leave it to you. It's kind of a nice word that they have in Japanese that there's not really quite an equivalent in English. Not as a single word anyway, but they have like a verb for leaving something to someone else, like entrusting a job or a thing to someone else, right? Mashi tanomu. So that's what that means. Pasokon no aite o shite yatte kure. One of those kanji is te for hand, so I'm not sure what the other one is, but he wants us to touch it and use it in some way, right? Shiraberu, which just means search, means investigate, really, I suppose is probably a better way to translate that. Shiraberu, investigate. Oh, that's a dense one right there. Kankyo Joho o Scanchu. Some kind of information. So the two latter kanji there mean Joho, which means information. Kankyo, I'm not sure what that means. Kankyo Joho o Scanchu, in the middle of scanning. Scan Shuryo, scan complete. keika o hyoji shimasu. So keika is the results, I believe. So keika means results. Keika o hoji shimasu. It means like we're going to show the results or something. Hoji doesn't mean report. I think hokoku is report. So maybe that's a similar word. Hoji I'm not familiar with. Hoji shimasu. Okay, so kankyo, that's what it said a second ago. Kankyo reberu. Well, we've seen something about this about the game. You have an area level or something. That doesn't. I mean, it could mean area maybe. Maybe it's like sector or ward or something like that. Kankyo reberu. Saiyaku. Worst? Does that mean worst? I think sai means best or top or something. It's like psycho, so psych, you know. Aku meaning evil. So it's like worst. Kenkyo reberu saiyaku. Worst. That's a surprising way to put it. It probably wasn't translated that way if I had to guess. It's probably just translated as level 1 or something like that. It's a strange way to put it, but that's pretty cool. Saiyaku. I'd be curious to see what the English translation of that is. You know? Saiyaku. Pokemon ga kurasu no ni teki sanai kankyo desu. Pokemon ga kurasu no ni teki sanai kankyo desu. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. I'm going to move on. We went too slow yesterday, so we'll move on. And maybe we'll pick up some of these things, like that word reoccurring. We can pick up some things as we go along. We don't need to know everything right away or speculate on everything. Nanja, yappari okoteru no ka? Doesn't mean wake up, does it? That was another thing I got wrong yesterday when I was talking about Squirtle sleeping. I said that he closed his eyes, but rather he was saying, at that moment he was saying when he opened his eyes. Meo samashite or semashite, I'm not sure. Samashite? And it's basically how you say wake up, but there's another way to say wake up, and I think that's it as well. So the more common way, I think, is to say open your eyes, which is like Zelda says it at the start of Breath of the Wild. That's how she says it in Japanese. But there's another way is to like wake up in a different way. I'm not sure exactly the difference, but I think that's what he's saying. So yappari, yappari is a tough one to translate. Whatever, let's move on. Kind of like as expected, I suppose, or as I thought. Kankyo Kaizen. Kaizen, is that like the Zachtronics? Kaizen? That's a way of doing things or something, isn't it? I forget. It's probably the same word though. There's a Zachtronics game called Kaizen, and it's kind of like a way of working. Anyway, Kankyo Kaizen Appari Poke Rife. Kaizen means improve, okay. Kankyo Kaizen Appari. Okay, so we're talking about the Kankyo, which in my head I'm taking it as sector or something like that. Kankyo Kaizen Appari. So I think Appari means application. So so the sector improvement application. Poke Life. Pokemon Life, maybe? Poke Life. O Kido Shimasu. Okay, Poke Life wa Pokemon to ningen to no tame no. So Poke Life is as for Poke Life. That's how I think of the wa particle. As for such and such. As for Poke Life, Pokemon and humans, for Pokemon and humans, for the purpose of Pokemon and humans, kaiteki na kankyo tsukuri ni. Kaiteki, not sure what that means. Kankyo sector. I would imagine that means that's what we're aiming to get to. That's the type of sector we're trying to get to. Like in the same way that it was called a bad sector before, maybe that's the good version. Kaiteki na, because it looks like it's using it as an adjective. So it's telling us the type of sector, and maybe tsukuri means like tsukuri ni, to make that. Commit to suru apuri desu. Commit the app. Okay. Challenge. Challenges. Pokedaifu ga taikyo suru mokhyou ni mainichi challenge shite taku koto de. Poke Life teikyo suru mokhyou ni. Mokhyou is one I should know. Don't know what mokhyou means. I should know that one though. Mokhyou, I feel like I've heard that a lot in a specific thing I was playing or something like that. Well, I don't play with Japanese text, but I usually use Japanese audio if it's available, where you do pick up some things that way, but it doesn't really work a lot of the time. It doesn't really stick. Mokhyou ni mainichi, everyday challenge shite ta baku koto de. So there's a challenge every day. Do your challenges every day, something like that. Okay. Pokemon tachi ga kaiteki ni kuraseru kankyo o skoshi zutsu torimodoshite iku koto ga dekimasu. So my guess there is if we do a little bit by bit, Pokemon will come back. If we do this, something like that. Sasoku challenge gamen o hiraite mimashou. Okay, so somebody said to me yesterday that this means hurry or right away. Sasoku, right away. Challenge gamen. It looks a bit like video or something. It looks kind of like maybe it means video. It looks like video, but I can't say I'm familiar with gamen as a word. But the kanji is screaming video to me for some reason. Challenge gamen o hiraite mimashou. Let's open it. Challenge, if it's not video, a gamen, well, we just opened a window, but window, at least a glass window in the real world is called mado, right? But maybe gamen means like a menu item or something like that. Screen, it means screen. Okay, thank you. Okay. So this first one, I'm reading the. I'm not reading the bottom text. I'm reading the headers on these challenges first. Well, I suppose we'll have a moment to read those later. I will read the bottom first. Okay. いくつかの、目標をご用意しましたので I think it's trying to draw my attention to something. The word, maybe because it's part of a sentence, it's being pronounced differently, but I think those two kanji together are chui, which means attention. Obviously, that's not what it's telling me it is, but maybe it's just the second kanji is part of chui, but it means like your attention. You'd see it on signs if you see construction work or something like that in Japan. If you've seen pictures along the street or something, you'd see something like chui, and it means so I think it's trying to draw my attention to something. Mokuhyo. What? Can I get, if anyone is kind, will you tell me? Oh, mokuhyo is like objective. Okay, somebody already told me. Mokuhyo is objective. Okay, mokuhyo. Mokuhyo. Mokuhyo objective. That's an important one to know as well. So gamen means screen. Mokuhyo is objective. Mokuhyo. Okay. This is a game where we decide our own mokuhyo a lot of the time. That's what it means to be a cozy game. Mokuhyo o erande. Choose your objective. Choose an objective. Mazu wa gantan can I'm trying to read it instead of just letting absorb. Let me absorb it. Mazu wa kantan so na mono kara zehi challenge shite mite kudasai ne. So, first of all, mazuwa, mazuwa meaning first, mazu means first, mazuwa, first of all, kantan, easy. Kantan so na mono kara. Kantan so the easiest looking thing. Kara. From the easiest looking thing. Zehi. That's another word you hear a lot, but I feel like I kind of understand it in some way that I can't put into words. Zehi challenge shite kudasai ne. Mochiron challenge o taise shite kudasatte kata ni wa Steki na tokuten mo gozaimasu. Sore de wa hiki tsuki yoki pokerai oh. That seems like a surprisingly complicated sentence. It seems like kind of casual in a way, but I think it's saying, you know, keep pulling and doing requests, and that's the good thing about Pokemon life. That's the good way of Pokemon life or something. Zehi is usually translated as by all means, but it sort of just means feel free to in practice. Somebody else says Zehi is kind of like absolutely. I think are you mistaken about that? Absolutely. I think you're thinking about zettai. Zettai ni means absolutely. Maybe you're mistaken there. Do yara ochitsuita kano. So ochiru means to fall. Ochitsuita, that's a combination I've heard. Alright, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's move on. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. I think, well, let me read it. Washi ni wa sono pasokon ga nani o itoru no ka wakaran ga. No, I was confused for a second. I was thinking Pokemon can't understand human speech, but they can, right? It's just the other way around. The humans can't understand the Pokemon. But he's saying, what was it saying? I don't understand. I thought maybe our guy could understand because he's a fake human, you know? Maybe that's what they're going for. I don't know. Onushi no yaku ni tatsu koto to injaka no. It's probably okay to do what it says, maybe, is what he's saying. This is just an onomatopoeia or whatever it is. Prorin. Challenge o taisei shimashita. Taisei shita challenge wa Pokemon Center no pasokon kara hokoku dekimasu. So it's something about reporting to the computer at the Pokemon Center computer. Report to that. Maybe it's when we complete the challenge. Taisei shita challenge wa. We already have one finished, don't we? Challenge. Okay, we've got 3 things. Let's have a quick read. Jobunai da o atsume yo. So collect 10 Jobunaida. Jobunaida. That must be in branches. Jobunaida. It's quite a long word for tree branch. Jobunaida o atsume yo. Quite a casual way of saying that, if I understand that correctly. Pokemon o sagaso. Search for Pokemon. Give water to trees. Ki ni mizu o ageyo. Give water to trees. That's the... You wouldn't get that just from the context of the picture, that it's trees specifically that you gotta do that for. So we're understanding the game a little bit. You know what I mean? That feels good. Kamochi. Kamochi desu ne. Feels good, man. Let's liven this place up a bit. Let's relax. Take a little break from reading for a second. Somebody says speech patterns in kids' games are ironically harder than stuff like adults' games. Well, I don't know how true that is, but I will say one of the frustrating things about learning the language is kind of like you learn stuff like, you know, here's the different forms of verbs, and you go, okay, that doesn't seem too bad, and you seem to learn the most useful ones, like the command form and the, you know, the past tense and stuff. And then you listen to a Japanese person talk, and it's just like they've tacked on 2 or 3 extra syllables, and you're like, what was that? You know, like you're not teaching me something. Something's not being taught to me here. You know, it's pretty satisfying to go around and just bring the greenery back. Okay, I'm probably allowed to go over here now. He was stopping me from going over here. Shiraberu. Pokemon no keihai o kanji da. Keihai, ki means energy. Is it like essence? Because we're feeling something. So Pokemon no keihai o kanji da. Pokemon essence. describing the type of essence to me, I think, if I've got this right. Pokemon no keihai desu. That's the bottom line. So kono kira kira hikateru mono wa. Like a cutting thing? Scyther is in this game, isn't it? Kira kira maybe means like chop chop. Kiru means to cut. Yureru to Pokemon no Seisokuchi. So that's living something and earth, like ground, earth basically. Something about living. This is probably something to do with the habitat thing, obviously. Nitsuite no hinto ga Zukan. Oh, the encyclopedia. Zukan ni kakikomaremashou. Oh. We get a hint. Oh, okay. So we put a rock and some grass. Oh, okay. I just have to put some grass there. Pokemon no keihai wa kono Pokemon ga suki na mono no chikaku ni yoku arewaremasu. Yeah, got almost all of that in a roundabout way. So Pokemon essence wa sono Pokemon ga suki na mono no chikaku ni, placing things that the Pokemon likes nearby. Or maybe it's like when we find things nearby that a Pokemon likes. I don't know. Keihai o mitsuketa basho. Okay. When you find a place that has an essence, you will get a hint on your thing. Like I think it's saying yoku mikura bete. Investigate the hint carefully. Look at the hint carefully. I'm not sure how to translate that word, but that looks like the kanji for look and maybe investigate, or different or something. I'm not sure, but anyway, it's telling us when we see an essence, we'll get a hint on our thing, and maybe it's encouraging us to look at it. Okay, I think it's saying depending on the type of area you create, a new Pokemon may appear. Donna Seisokuchi. Depending on the... Why isn't I using the word for habitat there? Depending on the type of... I don't know how to translate that. Depending on the type of thing you create, yeah, a new Pokemon may appear. I think that's a decent way of translating that. Okay. Again, I think we're being stung a little bit by weird kid speak in the game, because I think that is supposed to be yukuri. Yukuri, which means slowly or carefully. But it's written as jukuri, which is maybe just, I don't know, just a little bit of personality injected into the Pokedex or something. But I'm pretty sure that actually means yukuri, which means slowly. Kangaite mite kudasai ne. Please think it over carefully, right? So that we get whatever Pokemon that we're after. Button de main menu o hiraite Seisokuchi Zukan o erabeba. It's telling us to open the appropriate menu. And we can look at the hint again anytime. So if we close the hint when it first comes up, we can look at the hint again anytime. Well, we might as well do this guy now. It's a bit awkward having him right next to the Pokemon Center. How flexible is this anyway? If I just do, what was it, 5? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's fairly flexible. I don't know what Pokemon that is. It looks vaguely familiar, but I don't know what it is. Okay, Atarashi Seisokuchi ni wa Atarashi Pokemon ga yatte kimasu. So a new habitat, even though it's using a different word from habitat. I'm just translated as habitat. A new habitat, a new Pokemon appears. Tada skoshi jikan ga kakaru node hoka no koto o shinagara machimashou. Not sure. I recognize some of the words there, but I'm not sure what it's getting at. Tokuni Tatoeba is, for example, Tokuni is maybe a like example. Tokuni, I'm not sure. Tokuni mezurashi Pokemon wa nakanaka ara wa remasen node. So it's telling us about finding rare Pokemon, or something to do with rare Pokemon anyway. Mezurashi, meaning rare. Mezurashi. Who's this guy? He just tried to hit me. What the fuck? Dokora. 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 Oh. Ha. Doyo. Why no? Is that why? Why no? Zaimoku sabaki wa. Something to do with trees anyway. Or wood. Right, Zaimoku, he's carrying a plank. Donna muzakashi kenchiku mo chochoi no choi. That's all. Okay, man, I can't understand this. Something to do with construction though, right? That's a construction helmet. The Pokemon make stuff. Muzakashi meaning hard, that was in katakana. He wants to make stuff, maybe. Ie o tatetai toki wa wai ni koe kakero yo na. Hmm. If there comes a time when you want to make a house, call me. That's my best chance there. Yeah, meaning house. Yeah, oh, tate tai toki. A time when you want to make one. When you want to, yeah, when you want to make a house. Tate means to stand. So, if you want to stand a house up. Yeah, oh, tate tai toki wa wai ni koe kakero yo na. Koe kakero no ya. No, koe kakero yo na. Koe kakero yo na. That means call. That's like voice or something. So I think he's saying call me. If you ever want to make a house, call me. All right. Oh, you can't spin them around on the screen. That's strange. That's strange. Small indie company, man. Kinkotsu Pokemon. Kinkotsu Pokemon. Construction in some way or something. He looks like a construction worker, doesn't he? Kinkotsu Pokemon. That's why they're giving him to me right away. Tsuneni. Doboku Kojio. Doboku Koji. Woodworker? Carpentry. Maybe that means carpentry. I think Koji is construction. And then we've got Doboku, which is like wood. Or earth. It's the symbol for earth and wood together. So Doboku Koji. I would imagine that's carpenter. Oh. Tetsudao. Help out. Okay, we've got a thing to report today. Kazaguruma. That kaza must derive from wind, kaze. Kazaguruma. A wind spinner. Yeah, that's what that means. That's so kuru must mean to spin, right? Because there's that game kururin, right? Kazaguruma. Wind spinner. I mean, I can tell by the picture, you know, but I'm trying to figure out what it means. Kazaguruma, oh. Still not sure how to say that. Ippo, even though it looks like ko in katakana. Itsu. Itsu te ni irata. Kazaguruma. Okay, we've got Pokemon Essence. The bench. Okay. Hitmonlee. It's Pikachu. My wonderful 101 bros should know this one. You should know this one. Sentinels. Fellow wonderful ones. It's the name of an enemy in the Wonderful 101. Tsumiki. Tsumiki. It means wooden blocks. Wooden blocks. That's the name of the enemy that is just a bunch of blocks. It's basically like the golem from Bayonetta. Bunch of blocks that reassembles itself, kind of like the way you do. Tsumiki. All the enemies in the Wonderful 101 have Japanese. Maybe not all of them, but I think it's all of them actually. They have Japanese names that are rendered in English. They're just like phonetically put into English. So they're called Tsumiki. It's spelled out kind of phonetically in English, but that's what it means. You can learn a few other words from the Wonderful 101 that way, because Vorkin's name, Vorkin's full name is Prince Vorkin OG, and OG means prince. So. Happa o. It's not go, is it? I don't know. We got 5 of them anyway. 5 leaves. Complaint about the audio there. Do you want me to just lower down the game in general? How's everybody feeling about the audio? I tried to get the audio ducking working better, and I may have broken it or messed it up or something. I don't know. I don't really want to mess with the balance in the game if I can avoid it. Oh, this is sand? Okay, yeah. No, Sumika. Okay, that's where he lives. Okay. Dokora. Got a book. Book looks like an echo from Echoes of Wisdom. It's not a real book. Okay. Ningen tachi no kiroku Toaru Hakase no Nikki ni o Hirota. I'm not sure how to translate Hirota, but we got a log, a record from the humans called Toaru Hakase no Nikki, which is Professor Toaru diary number 2. Oh man, we're going to be here all day. Mago wa saikin monjara to yoku asondeiru. Mojara is the Tangle guy, right? So I'm not sure what Magawa means, but lately I've been playing with the Tangle guy. Oh. Right, because Mago, whatever Mago is, it's going to be the subject of the sentence, right? So it's not saying I was playing he's describing something or someone that was playing with the Tangle guy, and then he talks about them in the next sentence, Futari. So the two of them seem to be having fun. And then I think it's saying watching them made me happy. Miteru kochira mo kochira. Me too, yeah. Like watching them, I too became happy. Maybe. Shiawase na kibun ni naru. Kibun. Watching them, I too had a happy feeling, I think is what it's saying. I too became happy. Can someone tell me what kyomi means? I feel like that has come up a few times now and I need to get that one into my vocabulary. Kyomi. I'll try and read on. Hobby? Interest. Okay. Something you're interested in. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have heard that before. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. All right. I'm a little behind. Give me a second here. I'll read up that far. Monjara wa ningen no suru koto ni kyomi ga aru yode. So Monjara, I'll just have to start calling him his Japanese name. Monjara, he has an interest in the things that humans do, or it seems like, you know, he's got an interest in the things that humans do. Okay, so we've got screen there again at the end. I'll read it out again. I didn't really get it, but okay. Watashi ga pasokon. This is all part of the same paragraph, so maybe I'm missing something by trying to split it in two at this point. But anyway, watashi ga pasokon de shigoto o shite iru to fushigi so na kao de zuto. That must be Zuto, is it? Zuto gamen o mitsume deiru. So I was doing work on my computer and he made a strange face, maybe. And then there's something about the screen. Maybe he couldn't look at the screen or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, right, because he's interested in human things. I was doing work on the computer. He made a strange face and was watching the screen. That's it. Something like that. Watashi no moto o tazunete kuru toreina tachi ni mo kawaii garadateru ka. Watashi no moto o This one's lost on me. Well, obviously we've got trainers, right? Trainer, tachi, that's trainers, plural. I don't know Tazune. I don't know kawaii. This is again another example of the homophones, right? This does not mean cute, as far as I can tell anyway. Maybe it does. But no, kawaii should have two e's, two e sounds on the end anyway. So kawaii gareteru ga. Maybe we'll understand a bit more on the next page. Well, we did okay there. I think I got the first two paragraphs mostly okay. That last bit I am a bit lost though, I'll admit. And it looks like this part follows on from it maybe, because there was no full stop at the end there. Anyway, Karera no tsukau dogu mo ki ni naru rashiku. So it's talking about what people were using. People were using tools. I don't know why dogu as tools has a space after it. I mean, I appreciate the spaces, but I don't know why. Dogumo and tools, Kini Naru, Pokemon Zukan, yeah, the Pokemon Encyclopedia, Monster Ball must be the Pokeball. Monster Ball ni Kyomi, interest, Shinshin no Yosuda. I'm not sure. That's lost on me as well. Monjara to yu no wa. Monjara to yu no wa. This to yu no wa construction appears a lot. To yu means to say what he said, but he's a Pokemon, so he doesn't say anything that this guy could comprehend, right? Maybe he does. Meowth could. I don't know my Pokemon lore, you know what I mean? Anyway, Doremo Nanni Kyo. Look at that. 5 kanji in a row. This is a kid's game. Kyo Kyokishin Ose. Kyokishin Ose na. Kyokishin Ose. Kyokishin Ose na Pokemon Nano Daroka. So he's wondering about something, like which type of Pokemon he is or what he's like. I don't know. Soretomo Konoko Dake Tokubetsu Daroka. Oh, is he special? Is he special? Just like we're special, right? We're special. This guy, this Tangle guy, Monjara, is special in some way. Maybe he can talk. I don't know. Is he special? He's asking, I think. Pokemon to yu mono wa, the things that Pokemon say. Honto ni, really. Okubukaku kyomi ga tsukunai. Tsukunai is like not a lot, I don't know. Maybe he's become really interested in the things that Pokemon say because this Pokemon was trying to talk to him and he couldn't understand. That's my best bet. To you know what is kind of like making the thing before it into a noun to talk about, often used when you're going to explain or define something. Right. Thank you. Well, we did our best. We did our going back there. Nothing was related to kawaii somehow. I think I probably should take my eyeballs off the screen for a second, so I'll read the chat. I'll read the chat for a minute. Take a quick break. 1 hour. Somebody was saying 1 hour was plenty last time, so I tried to go longer, but it's probably a good opportunity for a break, right? Anybody want to tell me, did I get it right? Or like, I know I didn't get it right, but this guy, Monjara, I keep forgetting his name, Monjara or whatever, can he speak? Could they understand him, or is that not clear yet? Or something. Piston asks, do you think doing a first playthrough in Japanese might negatively affect your experience with the game? Yes, that's why I'm doing it with a game that I wasn't going to play anyway, so... I mean, that's one reason why I don't do it, because I take the job seriously, so I don't feel comfortable playing a game in Japanese first time through, even though I probably would if it wasn't my job to talk about games. If I was just trying to better myself as a person and didn't have to worry about that element of it, then I could just do that, you know. And then when it comes time to replay them, often I'm like recording footage then or whatever, because I don't record footage in my first playthrough. So, you know, it's a self-inflicted problem, but I'm just trying to do the right thing. Anyway, yeah, so I think if anything, it might actually help me enjoy the game more, to be honest. That's another reason why I felt comfortable, because it adds this little kind of problem-solving layer to it, you know. Like, it becomes a puzzle game for me to figure out what the game is talking about. I know it's not that difficult in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. But I do want to learn about cozy games while I'm at it. I suppose this is a good topic to talk about for taking a break. Maybe I can just do a little bit of terraforming while I'm at this. Let's just do some of this stuff. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in cozy games as a phenomenon, and I'm also thinking about it in two ways. Is that, you know, as a critic, I'd like to have an understanding of as many genres as I can, and I think you can find ideas in things that aren't exactly normally appealing to you, you know. But also more than that. I'm also kind of interested in them as a designer, if I get to be a game designer again. Something in my gut, I don't know if I'll actually go down this road, but something in my gut tells me that if you were going to make a game that doesn't appeal to you, then it might be better to do that earlier in your career. You know, I know I'm coming at this quite late. Anyway, you know, I'm getting into the game development job relatively late in my career already, but still, I think it could be good to absorb lessons from things that aren't innately appealing to you earlier rather than later, because then you have time to act on them in the things that matter more to you, you know? So I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'd ever go down this route, but I was kind of toying with the idea of considering what it would mean if I was going to make some kind of cozy game myself. Yeah. Maybe this is considered chauvinistic in this day and age, but, you know, I would consider this to be a more feminine game, right? It appeals to women more than men. And I'm interested in whether I could make a game that appeals to women and is, like, genuinely fun for them. It's not something that... I mean, obviously there's outliers and exceptions, right? There's lots, like... typically don't actually play many feminine games, you know, but like I wouldn't consider myself to be the most masculine man on earth or anything either, right? But you know, women are drawn to games like this where you can farm and all that kind of stuff, and I'm interested in what maybe I could learn by that. I don't know how else to put it. That makes sense to anybody? I should be reading the chat. I was just watching the thing. Oh, I know it wasn't Monjara who wrote the thing. Okay, but you don't think he was speaking. Okay. Okay, so I wasn't a million miles off, wondering if it's normal for his species. Well, I'm glad people find so much value in this, or like are so enthusiastic about this. I didn't expect that. Saying other people might find it reassuring. Yeah, well, granted I haven't been reading the chat very much. Obviously my Japanese isn't very good, but from what I can see, nobody's been a dick about it or been rude about it or making fun of me or anything. But like, even if they were, what's the matter, you know? Like, I'm just trying to learn something. So you have to be open to suck at something and fail at it, and so this is just, if you learn a language, this is just the process you go through. You don't know it until you know it, you know. So it's the same for everybody. So if anybody else is worried about what people think of you when you're talking in language, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, Japanese people are very apologetic as well when they, I think it's a bit mad now. Granted, I don't know for sure how they are about it, but you know, I feel like Kojima probably has a really solid grasp of English. I mean, he watches enough films, first of all, you know. But if he doesn't, you know, I've seen, if you've watched on Kamiya's channel, sometimes he reads out comments that were written in English. He hasn't uploaded in ages because they have a channel with Clover, you know, but he reads out comments that are written in English, and his English, at least from, if you were to go off that video, it's a lot better than my Japanese is, you know. And I'm sure if I spoke Japanese to a Japanese person, they'd be happy I was just even trying, you know? And I think Japanese people are especially apologetic about learning other languages when they don't need to be. There's nothing to be apologetic about, you know. You're making the effort to learn something from a different place for different people, and go into that effort, you know. But yeah, I'd be happy if it makes people more confident or whatever. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. I am kind of interested in this cozy game thing. I don't know what it would mean. I'm kind of to go off more on a tangent. Again, using this as an excuse to take a bit of a break from the language stuff. Although I kind of promised people that I wouldn't get into very much here, so I suppose I'll keep this short because I don't want to put too much analytical thought in here and have people miss out, because it's kind of unfair to them. But I'm kind of interested in what it means to for a game to be healthy or not. Does that make sense? And I don't know whether these games are healthy or not. I think it's pretty clear that there's a lot of games that are unhealthy. It's not something that people like to talk about. But there are games that just seem to come out and hijack your dopamine receptors, right? That seems to be the point of the game. And I'm kind of curious if these cozy games are like that for... I don't want to say for women, because obviously anybody can play them and anybody can enjoy them. But, you know, for people who are more into that kind of thing. And I'm curious whether or not I feel that this is actually a healthy or unhealthy thing as well, you know? And I'm not saying that we always need to engage in healthy things all the time, of course. Right? The guilty pleasures in life are fine. Life would be a bit dull without them, but... it's not just with cozy games. I'm kind of interested in what it means for games to be healthy or unhealthy in general. This seems like another way of coming at this subject and learning a bit more about it, you know? Oh, we've got another diary over there to read. Oh, is he gonna sit with me? That's a nice little animation there. That's me. That's me and my buddy, Construction Bro. His head kind of looks like he's angry. Kind of looks like a vein thing, you know? Okay, I'll lower the game a little bit. Maybe I'm talking a bit lower now that I've been streaming for a while. I'll lower the game a little bit. That's about as low as I want to go, though. I still want the game coming through. Okay? Is that better? I can't really raise the microphone. The microphone's already kind of at the maximum. Let me catch up on the chat here. Give me a second. Yeah, the audio ducking is supposed to be on. I thought it was working, but I'm not sure. I had to mess around with it a bit, and I don't know. It might be broken. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Who the fuck knows what does be going on with technology? It's. I think maybe it's because I opened OBS while my microphone wasn't plugged in, or I thought I had it plugged in, but it wasn't. Windows didn't recognize it or something, so I had to plug it in again, and then the microphone... I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I tried to get it ducking. I just have it lower now. This will have to do, okay? I'll try and talk up a little bit. I used to play The Sims back in the day, by the way. Years and years ago, when The Sims 1 came out, I used to play that quite a bit. I did, somebody in the chat there was saying that they approached them more like traditional games. I did kind of tend to approach it more like a traditional game, though. You know, you have this person, Usually I was sticking with one guy, you know, and then just trying to make sure he was happy and rich and stuff like that. So. Happy and rich, that's the two main things. Do you like Linux? I haven't used it that much, but I can't really say I feel enthusiastic about the future of Windows, so I may be moving over there. Alright, I'm trying to familiarize myself with it a little bit on the side. Why does it seem like this doesn't matter? Okay, so you're allowed to use the abilities, but you're punished with this animation afterwards, it looks like. So the player can't get stuck, but they're punished for it a little bit. Probably some better foods than this. Thank you, Veta. Turn, what was it somebody said? We're going to turn Dekimasen into Dekiru. Oh. Bricks. Renga no Fuchi. No, I thought that would be road or something. Okay, how do I pick these back up? Oh, it's the little tiles on the side of the road. How do I pick that back up? Can I rotate? No, we'll figure this out. We'll figure it out later. Oh, that's the seahorsey thing. What's his name again? That's Seahorsey. Famous Pokemon Seahorsey. I cannot remember his name. Horsey. Is that his name? Horsey? Maybe that was being pulled from the subconscious. Seahorsey. Okay, let's take a look on the computer. Shiraberu. Challenge. Finished all the challenges. I don't know what the text there says. It must mean something like claim or something like that. There's nothing like te for taking it into your hand or anything. reported as finished. Tasse. I like the way they do their dates, you know. I think they might have the best date system. America obviously has the worst, man. I still get pissed off whenever I see trailers on American channels and I have to figure out what the date actually means. Having the month first is just backwards, man. It's worse than backwards. The Japanese one is backwards, but I think backwards may actually make sense. The reason the Japanese one makes sense is, let's say you're trying to make a backup of a file or something. If you write out the date backwards, so you just write out the date as a bunch of numbers backwards, like in the Japanese style. Then when you sort that folder by alphabetically or whatever, then it automatically sorts those by date. So you put in, say I have a file and I save it yesterday. Then I put in 20260822 as the thing on it. And then I make a new one today and I put 20260823. Then they'll sort in the correct order if I want to sort them. The forwards version doesn't do that, but it is more logical than the American version, putting the month in front. Getting life coins, is that what they're called? Challenge Tasse. Challenge Tasse. Omedetou gozaimasu. Omedetou gozaimasu. Life coin o getto shimashita. Life coin get. Life coin get. Life coin wa shop deご利用いただきます。ご利用いただきます。早速、ショップ画面を開いてみましょう。Now then, let's open. Now then would usually be, what does it usually translate as now then? Like sate. But this isn't a million miles from that. Sasoku shoppu gamen or hiraite mimashou. Let's open the shop window. Let's open the shop screen. Shoppu. Okay, こちらのショップではライフコインを先々の特典と交換していただけます。Who knows? They made all this up. That doesn't actually mean anything. It was just a troll. あなたとポケモンの快適な暮らしのために快適な暮らしのために So for something? あなた For something of you and your Pokemon 快適 Maybe like nice living or something 快適な暮らし快適な暮らしのためにお役立てください。それでは引き続き良きポケライフ。Oh, again, it was kind of like a slogan or something. Every day is a great day at your Pokemon Center. なんとそのパソコンから人間の道具を、入手 person hand Nyushu dekiru jato. Maybe that's like goods, sort of things that people make, so maybe it's goods. Something like that. Nanto sono pasokon kara ningen no dogu o. So from that computer, human tools o nyushu de. Naruhodo. Teni ireta dogu wa Pokemon tachi no tame ni sky so jana. Could probably parse this with enough effort. I see. It's something about getting tools anyway. Teni ireta dogu. So when we get tools for the Pokemons, we can use them. I did say at the outset that my grammar was bad. My vocabulary is way beyond my grammar. That's my biggest problem. It's not that my vocabulary is great, but my vocabulary is really far beyond my grammar. Is this a proper diagnosis of how I'm doing? Right? It feels right. That's how it feels to me, is that my vocabulary is mismatched with my grammar understanding. I don't... if anyone wants to diagnose me there, you can let me know. Sore ne shitemo onushi pasokon o tsukai konashitoro no. Migoto na monja. Things we can see. Font got smaller there. Washimo chosen shite mio. Washimo chosen shite mo yo kano. He wants to do it too. He wants to do something. I'm not sure what he wants to do, but he wants to do something as well, but it looks too difficult. Looks too difficult. Seems too difficult. Poor guy. Merito gozaimasu. Saisho. Okay, I got this wrong yesterday. I think I said this as Saigo by mistake. Saisho. Anyway, we completed all the challenges. That's what it says. Okay. Now it's got a special request for us. Sumigotochi must be something about living. What was it? Sumida yesterday? A living space? Maybe a dwelling or something like that? Kaizen shite hoshi wants us to improve the living conditions of a Pokemon, maybe. Maybe it means living conditions. Sumigokochi. Sumigokochi. I feel like it wants us to improve the living conditions of one Pokemon, maybe. Sumigoto wa sono Pokemon ga ureshii na 快適だなと感じるように環境を整えることで快適な環境ポケモンによって異なりますのでいろいろなことを試してみてくださいね。ポケモン1匹maybe or 1匹 I'm not sure 1匹の住み心地を見事改善していただきましたら新しいチャレンジをオープンいたします。New challenges will open というわけで住み心地 just trying to get used to that word 住み心地 challenge. Okay. This is like the cozy game equivalent of a boss fight is the impression again. We're gonna get a slightly harder request of some kind. Oh, Mashi. Mada. パソコンを使ってあるのか You're using the computer 頼もしいのよ This area, the ground of this area, Tochi, the ground まだまだ快適とはいえお主のこの人間のような強さで住み心地といえば不思議だね、ボルブソー。不思議だねが困っている様子じゃったぞ。まずは不思議だねに話を聞いてみてはどうじゃ。So, Bulbasaur has some kind of problem. We have to help Bulbasaur. Oh, we've got another essence. Heracross. I got Hitmon, what was it, Hitmonchan apparently? Hitmonchan wrong earlier. I'm going to piss off all of the Pokemon fans. Heracross. I think I got that one right. Got another one here as well. I could probably be doing loads of these before I progress. Pinsir. Ki kake no kusamura. A grass patch with a tree. Not sure what kage. Oh, ki kage. Oh, a shaded grass patch shaded by a tree. Ki kage. Kage means shadow. A tree shadow. Grass patch. Ki kage. We'd probably say shaded for that. Ki kage. Part of the language is, part of learning the language is just you have words that you know. Ki, tree, kage, shadow. But then you don't know that Japanese people can put those two words together to mean shaded. What we would say is shaded. So then you learn just, oh, we just put those two words together and now we know. What shade of Kikage? Tree shadow. That's the part of learning the language that I find satisfying, personally. When you have knowledge already and it comes together and you learn. I'm kind of hoping that that will become a larger and larger portion of the learning as I go forward. But I don't know. Man, I started learning Japanese so long ago, man. Very, very long time ago. Shameful. But, you know, in terms of hours put in, I haven't put that many hours in. So there's that. I can take comfort in that. Okay, we have to help Bulbasaur. I'm feeling still a little bit fatigued with the reading, so maybe I'll take another quick break. Nedogo Hoshina, so that's what Bulbasaur wants. He wants Nedogo. Nedoko. Not sure what that is. Or maybe he's asking where the thing that he wants is. I'm not sure. And there's a Pokemon over there in the grass. I'll take a break for a second. I'm getting roasted for pronunciation. Well. Let's hear her Irish, okay? Let's hear her say, Will Cadagum Dolgudi on the Hirsch. Or Ismahlum Caucamillish. How about that? Ismahlum Caucamillish. Ismahlum is how you say I like. Teach you another one. You'd say my name, right? So I would say Matthew is Anam Dom. That's my name. Matthew is my name. You know, my Irish isn't that dissimilar from my Japanese. My vocabulary outstrips my grammar understanding by a pretty significant margin. My vocabulary is not that great either. If a magic genie would grant you the ability to be fluent in any language outside of Japanese, what would it be? And why would it be Icelandic? I'd have to go with Irish. I do regret not picking it up better in school. I assume that's a dissatisfying answer for you, though. You probably would have banned that too if you could have. If it couldn't be Irish... Couldn't be Irish or Japanese, I would probably go with Russian for the literature. I'm not sure though. I'm honestly not sure how many Russian books I would like to read. It is, it would be up there for me though. There's a few languages I'd like to know, honestly. German would be good for the philosophy. You get a lot of philosophers with German. Oh, ancient Greek would be good. Oh, I think if it couldn't be Irish or Japanese, I think I might go with ancient Greek. If that's allowed, if that's one of the options. If I could read that in its native form, that would be great. German would be the next best one for philosophy though, probably. How many does that get you? That gets you what? Kant, Schopenhauer, Nietzsche. I'm sure there's others as well. Leibniz, was he German? I might go for German over Russian now that I'm thinking about it. Chinese would be nice too, although I don't even know what the difference between simplified Chinese and traditional Chinese is. I don't know what the story is with that. Do you get them both if you get one, or are they really separate languages or what? I know Aishwemai Welsh because of Dark Souls, yeah. You know some Irish because of Bloodborne as well. Beasts all over the shop. That's Irish. That's Irish. Beasts all over the shop. In all seriousness, that is a pretty common expression here for if there's something all around or whatever, you know, all over the place. All over the shop. Beasts all over the shop. Yeah, I think I'd have to... I don't know, Ancient Greek is a good one. I think I would go with Ancient Greek. But that doesn't get you that many philosophers, actually. I mean, it does. But really, you're after Plato and Aristotle for that. And I don't know. Epicurus as well. I don't know how many writings of Epicurus there actually are. Yeah, Ancient Greek, German, Russian. See, it's good. I think one of the reasons to go for something like Chinese or Russian would be because it's so distant from a European language. Like, it's almost a waste to spend your thing on German if English is your native language because they have some common roots and stuff, you know? So it's probably easier to learn German as an English speaker than it would be for many other people. Whereas if you go out and you get Chinese, then, you know, maybe if I pick Chinese, then maybe it would be easier to pick up Japanese then as well as a bonus, you know. Oh, that's cool. Do I get this right? Let's see. Honto no Sugata? Honto no Sugata. True form. What's the first German philosopher you'd read in German if you were fluent in German? Nietzsche. Definitely Nietzsche. I tried, people were memeing about this on the Aesthetic Deception video, that it's like critique of pure reason or something. Um, I've never read Kant, and I tried reading him, obviously not in German. I tried reading him firsthand myself just recently, and man, was he a dog shit writer, at least from what I've written, from what I've read so far. Man, was he bad at writing, so I don't know if I'm going to stick with reading, but yeah, he was not a clear communicator. He's like the exact opposite. I was talking before about how Schopenhauer is such a clear communicator. Kant is like the exact opposite. And it's not to his credit. Like maybe his ideas really are as important as people say they are, and I'm open to that. But man, that writing is not good. I found myself. I was reading it. I've never had this temptation before, but I was reading a bit of it, and I was tempted to just open up a document and start rewriting it out in language that actually makes sense. It's just there's so many superfluous words and everything. Actually, it's a really good example of the stuff this came up recently, George Orwell's essay about language. It's a really good example of what Orwell was complaining about in that essay. Like one of the simplest examples he gives is when people use phrases, and I'm probably guilty of it myself. I was rereading the essay and I was thinking, am I guilty of this lately? I don't think I am, but who knows, you know. People use the phrase, X is not unlike Y, right? People say X is not unlike Y, and Orwell was complaining about that. What do we call this? Construction? I don't know. That phrase is still around. X is not unlike Y. People are still saying that. But when you stop and think about it, you go, why? Why would you ever say X is not unlike Y when you could just say X is like Y? Right? It's because X is not unlike Y sounds more sophisticated. And Kant's way of phrasing things certainly reeks of that. Which, again, does not mean that his ideas are bad. You have to separate the ideas from the expression of the ideas. But it was not a very reassuring step into his work. So I've dropped Kant for the time being. But maybe it would be easier to read in German, you know. But I would have to start with Nietzsche. I almost feel like I don't need to read Schopenhauer in German, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But who knows? Maybe, you never know what's lost in translation, you know. Good morning to Japan. Thank you, Piston. I appreciate it. It's not my preference to always stream as late as possible. You know, it's just sometimes there's noise during the day. There tends to be more noise around, and I like to have a stream where we're not interrupted and there's not stupid shit happening, and so that's what we're left with. It does turn out to be better for the Americans though as well, I think. So language distance is absolutely a thing. Japanese statistically takes an English speaker 4 times longer to learn compared to Germanic or Romance languages. Yeah, well, they made a lot of good games, so that's where we're going. We're going to Japanese. Somolorg says, yeah, Kant is often criticized in German too, like he was actively gatekeeping philosophy with inaccessible language. That's the impression I got. Granted, I didn't read that much, right? You'd say, but I would say Nietzsche's writing is also pretty convoluted for no good reason. I think that's true of Nietzsche's writing. Well, it's true that it's convoluted, but I don't think it's detrimental in the way it is for Kant, because Nietzsche is kind of like Nietzsche is kind of more like Plato in the sense that it's more like art, you know. It is a philosophical, or at least Zarathustra is more like art anyway. Some of his things are more straightforward than that, I suppose, but he was definitely a little bit different in the sense that he wasn't necessarily trying to be a clear communicator, and you could take from it, part of it is what you take from it, which I think fits with what he was actually preaching, you know. So like if you think about the kinds of things he was saying, then you know, forcing the reader to make their own decision about what he was actually saying is actually a very clever thing to do. I wouldn't say it's busy exactly, but you know, there can be noise and stuff during the day, so. Yeah, I mean, people are debating a little bit about, you know, learning different languages and stuff. Somebody says to understand these good games in deeper connection with the culture they're from, English translation is notoriously bad, but even in the good ones, there's some essential loss of meaning. I'm still not making a determination about how English translation is good or bad, how often it's good or bad. It's too early for me to step into that. I am certainly, even as a novice, you now have a good sense of how much of a novice I am with the language, right? I'm clearly well behind a lot of you. I am sometimes baffled by some of the decisions that people make. You know, it just doesn't make sense a lot of the time. I'm trying to think of an example. I think one example that comes to mind was I watched Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon, and there was a bit. I watched Platinum End as well, right? I watched that before watching Dungeon Meshi, and a word that comes up a lot in Platinum End is nakama, which, based on Platinum End, that anime means ally, right? Your ally, nakama. Maybe chat can correct me on this, actually. Nakama. They use nakama in Dungeon Meshi as well, which should mean ally, right? It doesn't mean friend. Friend means tomodachi. Tomodachi means friend. Nakama is ally. It's like somebody you're cooperating with, and it's, you know, like it doesn't mean that you're distant from. This is the impression I get anyway. It doesn't mean you're distant from them, but you're not exactly friends either, right? You're cooperating with this person. They're your ally. Ally seems like a good translation for it. But anyway, there was this episode of Dungeon Meshi where I can't remember exactly what happens, but you know, Chilchuk, who's kind of standoffish, and who explicitly says, you know, we're not friends, we're allies, and we're kind of in this together. It's not that I hate you or anything. It's just that, you know, I'm a bit reserved in this way or whatever. I think it's the episode where there's a mimic and he kind of has to deal with it by himself or something. But then he says, you know, you're my allies, right? They kind of have this reconciliation in the episode, and he says, you know, you're my nakama, and it was translated as friend, and I just thought, but just earlier in the very same episode, he said, you know, we're not friends. He's used the exact same word, but it was translated as friend. I don't know. Maybe there's nuance there that I don't understand, you know. Somebody says the rustling flowers are driving them crazy, so they were rustling earlier. These flowers are always going to be rustling unless I'm pulling Pokemon out all the time. Hoot hoot. Oh, it's the same name in Japanese for the first time. They have no T sound, but hoo hoo. It's very close. Hoo hoo. Ah. Hajime mashite. Nice to meet you. Moshikashite. Boku. Urusakata. Could it be me? Oh, could it be I was making too much noise? I think that's what he said. Referring to himself with Boko, I don't know if the other ones are gendered in that way. I didn't notice that before. So it seems like this is a boy. Anyway, kono kurai no jikan. Kurai no jikan. Does that mean late hour? Kono kurai. Oh, this dark hour. I think kurai means dark. So at this dark hour, which is how we might translate that as at this late hour. Kono kurai no jikan ni naru to nandaka. Mosho ni nakitaku naruんだよね. Nakitaku naru da ne. Whatever. Betsu ni kanashii koto ga. Sad. Not really. Okay, shinpai shinai means don't worry. Shinpai shinai da ne. Who? He's saying he's not sad, maybe? Betsuni. So he's saying like, not really. Kanashi koto ga. It might sound sad, maybe. But don't worry. I think maybe that's what he's saying. Maybe it sounds sad, but don't worry. Fukuro Pokemon. Fukuro. Could somebody tell me, I feel like I'm abusing the chat asking all these questions, but could somebody tell me, is it like in the Pokemon games of old in English where this does just mean something like owl Pokemon? Because that's how it usually shows up in the Pokedex, as I remember anyway, right? So what I would expect then is that Fukuro means owl, because that's what he resembles. Okay, great. Fukuro means owl. Okay. Fukuro. So this will be good for learning animals, hopefully, you know? Fukuro Pokemon. See the word rhythm there, rhythm. I think that means rhythm. Rhythm with your rhythm. That's how you remember that one. I don't like those sorts of mnemonic things. I try not to use them. I don't know. Rhythm though. Rhythm. He's got rhythm. I'm not sure what it's saying. My mood to start parsing stuff has plummeted a bit, I'll admit. Pyorin Pokemon Zukan kara no oshirase desu. The Pokemon thing has something to tell me. Takusan na Pokemon no hakken shite itadaita no de. Look at that. Shite itadaita no de. Get the fuck out of here. Hojo recipe. Hojo recipe. Sashiagemasu. It's going to give me a recipe, a Hojo recipe. Is that looks like clothes. The first character there looks like clothes somehow. Fuku. But Hojo. Tailoring recipe or something? Okay, it has nothing to do with clothes. We lost that round. Okay. Sho no box. Boxu. Sho no boxu. No recipe o te ni ireta. Te ni ireta. Need to get used to that one. Because that's basically anytime obtained appears in the game, it's going to be te ni ireta or te ni hireta. Te ni ireta. Eagerly anticipating Grand Theft Auto 6 in Japanese. One thing I don't get is why translators change the order of concepts in a sentence so often. Like in English, we can change phrasing to reorder concepts and it can affect the impact of a sentence. I feel like that would be necessary fairly often. So I'm not sure I agree with you there. If you want to write something smoothly, I think that might just be one of the things that is quite different between English and Japanese, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure I agree with you, but I'm not really sure I disagree either. It seems like my gut impression is that English is a bit more flexible in the order that you can express things like that, you know. Now that I'm thinking about it, Japanese does seem quite rigid in the whole sort of, you know, subject is, what was this? Subject, object, verb, right? There's a sort of classification for languages based on this. Subject, object, verb. That's how Japanese goes, right? Yeah, subject, object, verb. Whereas in English, we'd say something like, I walk to the shops. So that would be what? Subject, verb, object. So English more commonly would be subject, verb, object. But I feel like English is maybe more flexible in that you can... Okay. Yeah, I was going to say... Yeah, this basically reflects what I was going to say. So somebody says, Japanese can get pretty flexible with the order of subject and verb when the author wants to be flowery or poetic. I think it would be the same in English, right? We could, technically, you can say, oh, it was to the shops that I walked, right? But that does sound archaic and flowery, and it has a certain impression to it, which is hard to parse. We might say it's very Kantian. You know? We might say you're just being a bit obscurantist for whatever reason. Okay, we've got more rustling grass here, and this rustles chats jimmies, so let's get it over with. Honeybee. Is this one called Courser or something? I'm not sure I've ever... I don't know when I stopped playing Pokemon, but maybe this bee was in it then. I'm thinking of Courser because of Zelda. Combi, that's its name. Okay, Combi. What is it in Japanese though? Man, when I don't have context, I still get she and Tsu mixed up, so I actually don't know. Mitsuhani? Oh, it is Sue. Yeah, Mitsuhani, tree honey. That's the name in Japanese. Tree honey. Mitsuhani. Bun bun bun. Hajimemashite. They said bun 3 times there because they're Mitsuhani. That just means tree honey. I have I have 3 kids and no honey. Why can't I have 3 honey and no kids? Why can't I have no kids and 3 honey? I fucked up the joke. Never mind. Anyway. Mitsu honey. Boom boom boom. Hajime mashite. Squirtle's interested. Squirtle's locked in. Look. What's going on? Sono steki na ohana batake. Ohana batake. Stop making up new terms for flower beds. Ohana batake. Kimi ga tsukutta no? Sugoi. Did you make this? So this amazing flower bed, this wonderful flower bed, did you make this? Amazing. Sugoi. Kito. Hana no mitsu mo. Amaku. Sweet? I think that means sweet. Okay, Kito. I'm not sure what Kito means at the start of the sentence. Hana no Mitsumo. It's talking about tree. Anyway, amakute. It's talking about it being sweet. Saiko, it's the best. Oishi to amonda. I think it's the best. I think it's sweet. It's the best. Something like that. Tashitachi koko ni sumasete morau. So they're gonna live here. Kore kare yoroshiku. Which, as I understand it, the best way to phrase that is something like, from now on I'm in your care, but it's a pretty common phrase. Kore kare yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'd say yoroshiku onegaishimasu. But this is a Pokemon and it doesn't have any manners. Kore kare yoroshiku. I'll be living here from now on, thanks bunch. Hachinoko Pokemon. Hachinoko. I'm guessing that means bee. Kind of a complicated word for bee, but Hachinoko Pokemon. I was actually going to ask, somebody's mentioned it in the chat there, I was actually going to ask if anybody had any suggestions, especially for the Switch, because it's easy to just flip the Switch into Japanese and back. Makes it very good for this. Yeah, I was wondering about those Famicom Detective Club games, but I feel like I'd be ruining those for myself if I played them in Japanese. Then again, I don't honestly expect them to be that good, you know, if I'm being honest. But I was wondering if anybody had any other suggestions for, now that you have an idea of what my level is at, fire away if you have any games that you think would be a good next step. The one, like you're talking about there, the one weakness of this game is that it doesn't have any voice acting, so that would make it a little bit easier to parse. Although I suppose it's good to have one that you have to read yourself. You want reading practice and you want listening practice, and it's kind of hard to get them both at the same time. So, yeah. Umareta toki kara, from the moment it's born. Umareta, to be born. Toki, time. Kara, from then. Umareta toki kara, from the time it's born. San biki ishoni, 3 of them are together. Maybe it's saying they're stuck together or something like that, but the 3 of them are together from the moment they're born. Oh, I see. That's probably pollen. Mitsu. Hmm. So then the name of the Pokemon is a pun maybe in more ways than one because it's a, well, in one way. Because Mitsu means pollen. That's why there's three of them. So they can call him Mitsu Honey, which is kind of like saying pollen honey as well. That's my guess anyway. Hana no Mitsu seems like pollen because the next thing it says is Atsumateiru. It gathers. It's gathering. So what would it be gathering? It would be gathering pollen, right? Hana no Mitsu o Atsumateiru. It's gathering Mitsu from flowers. So I'm guessing that's pollen, and that makes the name funnier. Because Mitsu means tree, but Mitsu also means pollen. Are you joking me? Mitsu is honey, but you don't gather honey from flowers. What the fuck? Somebody else says I'm spot on. Okay, I'll take that one as true. Probably games you've already played and loved experiencing them again in Japanese will be pretty fun. I did play some Breath of the Wild in Japanese not so long ago. It was a bit tough, to be honest with you. I don't know how much I learned from it. I mean, I got Okoku, which means kingdom. That one comes up a lot in the beginning. I didn't really get much further than the Great Plateau. I think I finished the Great Plateau. I figured it wouldn't hurt to play Breath of the Wild again to remember it more clearly. But I haven't done any Tears of the Kingdom. If I play Tears of the Kingdom again, I can't do that in Japanese because it would make sense to record it in case I review it, which again is not a promise. Not even close to a promise, fellas. But that would be too wasteful to do that. So, yeah, but I should think of some other games. Oh, I was thinking maybe we should do the Wonderful 101 in Japanese. I haven't played that in a long time. Mitsu is nectar, broadly speaking. Nectar, not pollen. Okay. Close enough though, right? Nectar. Mitsu o Atsumateiru. So it gathers nectar. Yeah, of course. What was I thinking? Pollen. That was stupid of me. Pollen is what the flower hijacks onto the thing, right? They want nectar. Yeah, nectar. Cool. Mitsu honey. This is a very strong and right. I don't know how often this is going to happen, but this is a very strong endorsement of Pokemon as a learning tool right here. This one, right? So far, this has been the best one because now, whenever I think, what's nectar again? I just think of this Pokemon and I think, oh, tree. It was a pun about tree. Mitsu. Made that connection in my head, right? So that's a very strong endorsement right there. That's the biggest payoff probably that this specifically being a Pokemon game has had so far. Anyway, I didn't really mean to talk to you again. What are you saying? Wa soro oyasumi nasai. It's sleepy. Ashita wa nani shiyou kana? We'll do something tomorrow. I think he said we can do something tomorrow. Sleepy. Nedoko hoshii na. Well, Bulbasaur wants something. Saki kore hirotanda. Kimi ni ageru. You, give me it. Huh? Oh, you, I'll give it to you. Okay, never mind. I get it. You, take this. I think he's being kind of blunt. You take this. Happa, I gotta leave. Kimi nara sore o tsukatte. Use that to make something. Iro to benri na mono. You can make lots of convenient things with that. It sounds a bit like he's guessing. Tsukare so, maybe. Do you have something you want me to make? Hoshi mono no aru? Is there something you want me to make? Hoshi mono? A desired thing. I don't know how much I should still be doing this breakdown for anybody. It's probably not a good learning exercise for anybody else. But anyway, Hoshi means to want something. Mono means thing. Hoshi mono, a desired thing, something you want. Aru? Is there? Does such a thing exist? Which is strange because by definition a desired thing kind of doesn't exist. In a way, at least in English brain. Desired things don't exist. They don't have sonzai, the existence. But anyway, aru. Sumigo kochi wa. Sumigo kochi wa. Okay, this seems like the better thing. Is there something that you want? Eh? So da na, I suppose. Oh, hoshimono. Kyoke. A bed? Kyoke? Is that what bed is? Kyoke. Hoshimono kyoke. Bed. Jitsu wa saikin. The truth is, lately, yoku nere nakuta sa. I can't sleep very well. Yoku nere nakuta te sa. Fuka fuka no. Fuka fuka. Not saying fluffy. Maybe it's like a variant of fluffy. Fua fua would be fluffy. Fuka fuka, maybe that means something like bouncy, springy maybe. Fuka fuka no nedoko ga aru to ureshii kamo. It would make me happy if I had something. Had this thing. Mashi wa hoshiku Hoshikusa no beddo no recipe yo hiramaita. Oh, that probably would have been a good word to pick up, but I'm sure it'll come up again. It's like we came up with an idea for something. Maybe like we invented this idea. We had an idea for something. But he's not going to get the bed he wants from the looks of it, but that's okay. Alright, so we'll go and we'll make that bed. We need some leaves. Okay, it's saying it's a bit small. Hoshiku. Hoshikusa no beddo. Hoshikusa. Hoshikusa. Kusa means grass, right? So hoshikusa no beddo. So it's a grass bed. Hoshikusa. I'm not sure what that means. Hoshikusa. Looks kind of like leaves and stuff. But it's a grass bed. Do we want to make a grass bed? Yeah, we'll make one. Okay, Hoshikusa no beddo. Skoshi chiku chiku suru keredo. It's saying it's a little bit something. Alright. Sono hoshikusa no beddo moshikashite uchi ni kureru no? Yatta! Ja, kono hen ni oite mite. So drop it somewhere nearby. Oite means to... Does it mean to place? I think it means to place. Yes, it does, because you can place things on a desk or something. That's how I learned it. Oite mite. Place it somewhere. Okay, put it here. Ureshi so. Ureshi! Dane. Hoshikusa no beddo. Sugoku. Kimochi. Feels really good. Kimochi. Feels good, man. Different way to say feels good, man. They have a lot of ways to say feels good, man. Kore de kyou kara gussuri nemureso. Metamon, arigato. Thank you, Metamon. I think he's saying he'll sleep there overnight. Yoku yasume ta. Okay. You can rest well in resting well. Rested well. Maybe. Hoshikusa no beddo. Okay. Hito Hoka no Pokemon mo Sumiga, this is important apparently, whatever this is. Sumika, which means living area, living quarters, living space. Sumika no Mawari. Mawari ni suki na mono no oite morai tara. So you can put down things that we like. Ureshito emo. That will make us happy, I think. Pokemon tachi ga jibun no sumika, in their own space ni dono kurai manzoku. I feel like I've heard that word a lot. Manzoku shite iru ka o Sumigo kochi to yobimasu. They can call it home then, maybe? Sumigo kochi. Yeah, I think it's encouraging me to place lots of different things to see what they like. Listen to what they say. We can talk to them and listen to what they say. Hoshimono ya. Let's place things near where they live. Okay, so they can dislike things. Okay, we can see the region that's considered the home of that Pokemon by clicking the R button. Mediteo gozaimasu. Congratulations. Fushigi Dani no Sumigo Kochi ga kanzen shimashita. It's complete or accomplished, maybe. Ochikaku no Pokemon Center no pasokon de atarashi challenge o open dekimasu. So a new challenge is open at the computer at the Pokemon Center. Okay, so this is a region. Okay, so it's showing me up the top left, it shows me what the closest Pokemon is. And then when we click the button, we see what's considered to be the home of that Pokemon. So this fire is just barely out of range, which is probably good for Squirtle. Guessing Squirtle doesn't like that very much. Or Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur wouldn't like that. Even more, I suppose, right? Maybe Squirtle wouldn't mind. Oh, the Bulbasaur thing. Okay, that's interesting. Because they both consider this grass patch to be home, I suppose. I don't know. I would have thought that because Bulbasaur is a little further back then. Anyway. So that's the Bulbasaur home. If we put things that Bulbasaur doesn't like down here, then he'll be sad. Gotta make our Pokemon happy, that's the name of the game. Level up. Again, if you know English, that's the one thing about that, the guy saying earlier that English is 4 times further away or something. This is the bonus you get for speaking English. Top of the screen, for those who don't know, just says Rebadu app. Rebadu app. Level up. Shopに item. There's another one, item. Item ga 追加されました。追加, maybe that means available. 追加, where have I heard that before? 追加. チャレンジャーが追加されました。ありがとうございます。環境レベルがアップしました。Just telling me the same thing again. 環境レベルはこの町で this town 暮らすポケモンが増えている。暮らす. Maybe that's the limit or something? Because it seems to be saying that the number of Pokemon is increasing. Pokemon たちの住み心地が良くなると上げてきます。So keep making more Pokemon homes. 環境レベルが上がると新しいチャレンジが追加され。The number of items has increased in the shop as well. Seems to be repeating itself. Games do this though. この調子で頑張ってください。それでは引き続き良きポケモンポケライフ。So this feels like a catchphrase for the Poke Life app or something. That's what it, because I think I saw that before. Hiki Tsuzuki Yoki Poke Life. Pull, continue, good Pokemon life. I don't know. I don't know how I would translate that, but it seems like some kind of catchphrase or something. Ho ho ho, this is Mojan. Hey, he's not just called Mojambo anymore, he's Mojambo Hakase. Mojambo Professor. Ho ho ho. Sumigo Kochi. Wa. Umaku ii. Tonoja. They're good. These homes are good. The home was good. Yappari Sumigo Kochi o yoku suru tame ni wa Pokemon tachi ni hanashi o kite. Listen to what the Pokemon have to say. Nozomi, their wish. Nozomi, think that means wish. Nozomi o kanaite yaru no ga. Maybe that means to fulfill or to do. Must relate to the wish in some way. It's doing something to their wish anyway. Kanaite yaru. Chikamichi no yoja. Kankyo level ga agaru to shop no shohin. Shohin goods or something like that. That second kanji there means goods or storage or warehouse or something like that. So shohin ga fuiteimasu. Again, it's telling me that if the level goes up, the things will go up. I get it. Saranara, I'm not, whatever, I'm done. Okay. Okay. Challenges, new challenges. New challenges are available to increase the level of the place, the area. The region. Maybe we call that region. That seems like region, maybe. Kankyo. Kankyo level. I think I'll call that region from now on. Kankyo level. The region level. Ga. Agata tame. To increase the level of the region, new challenges are available. Suika. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what some challenges are. So this is to collect Atsume-yo. Collect Tsutahimo. Tsutahimo. Not quite sure what that is. It looks kind of like a bent reed or something. Tsutahimo Atsume-yo. Present. Give presents. Presento ageyo. Give presents. Does this mean to plant things? I don't know. Search for Pokemon. We have to do 2 more of those. Kenchikusho. Kenchikusho. Buy things from the shop. I think that is. That's kako. It said at the end. That's to buy, I think. Maybe it specifically means furniture or something like that. Maybe that's what the first word means. Investigate things or something like that. Tsukuro. Continue doing that. Continue investigating, maybe is what that means. We definitely saw that kanji earlier, but I don't remember what it was. There's more. Build your own house. Jibun no ie o tsukero. Tsukero. Build your own house. Is that Michi? It's definitely some kind of path or something. Michi o Tsukero. This is the same Tsuke, right? So at the end of this one is Tsukero. And it's all in hiragana. At the end of this one is in Tsukero. There's no difference as far as I'm aware. They both mean to create, so I'm not sure why one is rendered with a kanji and one isn't. That's a little bit confusing to me. Zaimoku. Zaimoku means plank, maybe? Moku meaning wood. Zaimoku o atsumeru. So collect zaimokus, which probably means plank or something. Maybe if I can see one of these out in the wild. Oh. Probably have to cut these though. That's what it seems to be telling me. We can't cut things yet. Zaimoku. Zaimoku meaning plank, probably. Ha. Soja. So he seems to have figured something out. Oh, we've got a bunch of things we can do. Oh, there's even more. Shukaku sho. Plant things. Gather vegetables or something? Gather plants or something? Life coin or Scow. Maybe I got this wrong. Skudu. Scow. Yeah. They're similar, they're not the same. Skudu. Scow, right? To use and to make. So use life coins. We get 100 life coins for using 100 life coins. That's how they get you. Utsukushi hana o I want to say that's sakaseo. So bloom beautiful flowers. Does this mean just use the water cannon? Have I been robbed of some of these because I used this? Let's see. Oh, I just want to see if this... We're just figuring this game out now. I just want to see, does that count? Can I check these from my menu? I don't think I can, actually. Maybe, I don't know. No, so it means something else. Maybe they weren't beautiful enough. They look like roses. Utsukushi hana, beautiful flowers. Pokemon essence. Midori. Green grass patch. Okay. Oddish, right? That was Oddish. Okay. So it seems like we've been let off the leash here and we can just kind of do whatever we want. What's this? Oh. Amai Mitsu o Futsu, Nitsu, Futsu. Not Futsu, is it? I don't know. We got two of them anyway. So Amai Mitsu means sweet nectar. We got sweet nectar. Amai Mitsu. Someone asked, do you find yourself understanding context better after stuff like this? I don't know. I really haven't spent a lot of time immersing myself in the language in general, so most of the study I've done has been actual sitting down and just trying to learn words and things like that, you know? Okay, this guy makes us nectar. Nice. That's useful. Can I eat the nectar? Oh. It didn't say eat, it said use. Scow. What did that do? Am I faster now or something? What did that do? Well, I don't know what to do next, but I suppose there's no wrong answer, is there, in a game like this? So we can do whatever we want. What do we want to do? I want to tidy the place up a bit. Let's see what he's got to say. I'm kind of sick of talking to this guy. I might skim this. Mashi yo. Mashi wa kono atari ni tarinai mono ga aru. There's no walking things? Places to walk, maybe? Walking things. Ga aru no to. Kitsui blah blah blah. Tarinai mono. Sore wa Zubari. Onushi no ie ja. Ie to you no wa katsute ningen ga sunde ita tatemono no koto ja. So humans used to live in houses or something. Yana ya kabe wall, maybe? Kabe de kakomareta. It's an interesting looking kanji there. Quite clean looking. Kakomareta hotte kyukutsu. Onushi no Fukusatsu. Saying something about houses falling, and then this thing is telling me to use a kit, maybe like a tent kit or something. Ken Chiku kit. Iroi no, or construction kit. Ken Chiku kit. Lots of different types of building tatemono. Iroi na tatemono o tsukuru koto ga dekimasu. So he's telling me to make a Kenchiku kit. Make a Kenchiku kit. It can make lots of different types of buildings. It's capable of making lots of different types of buildings. Mazu wa shoppu de happa no obeya kitto. Happu no obeya kit. So it's a kit of some kind for making this kind of shelter. Right, let's go to the shop and buy this thing, this kit that will let us make a shelter, I think. Talking about small houses for Pokemon. Maybe he's hoping this brings the humans back if they make houses or something. Why does it say Konyu? Does it say that for everything? Konyu. Thought it would say cow to buy. Konyu. We get a 3-piece set. It's a room. Oh, hey. Pokemon can live together, maybe? Okay. Okay, this is a tool when humans were building houses, when humans were building structures, this is a tool that they used. However, something, I'm not entirely sure what he's saying, but it seems like we're going to have to use that building guy. Because not everybody can do it, right? Mazu wa sumitai basho ni. So first up, find a place, basho, place, sumitai, a place you want to live. And then drop the kit. Well, let's do that. I was saying, let's find the place we want to live and drop the kit. Okay, so where do we want to live? This feels kind of like a gathering hub over here. We already have a building over here, so maybe we should put it over here. I can probably shift all this stuff around later. Bellsprout. Where do I want to live? That corner looks kind of nice. This place here is not bad either. This seems like kind of a nice place for a first house to put it here. I can probably move all this stuff later. Oh, we're doing emotes. Yatta! Was that meso meso? Or men men? I'm not sure. Eh? Kochi kochi. This way. Kochi kochi. Mashi. Yoroshiku. Yoroshiku. Uto uto. Sleepy. Yoroshiku. Okay. Oh, wake up. Yeah, this seems nice. Kenchi kukito o sechi shita ato wa zairyo to o Tetsudai Pokemon o Atsumeruto. Gather a helping Pokemon. It needs to be one of those construction Pokemon. Tetsudai te hoshi Pokemon tachi ni koe o kakete dokora na to dokora. Kenchiku. Toki no Pokemon ga ichibiki hitsuyo na no de was required. Owasura naku. Don't forget. This is required. Kenchiku shimasu. We need a builder. Kenchiku. Gonna assume that means builder. Tatemono no kenchiku. Building buildings. Building structures. Tatemono no kenchiku. Ie wa tsugi no yo ni. First up, kenchiku shimasu. Kenchiku kit o kenchiku. Drop the kit. Why is it telling me this after I've already done it though? I've dropped the kit. I suppose you want to reinforce this, but I don't know, man. Okay, kito ni kaite aru. Blah blah blah. Gather something. Gather probably what the ingredients that are needed. Gather the right Pokemon. You can talk to a Pokemon and say, follow me. Okay, I get it. I'm not reading all that. I can't read. Okay. Let's get that guy over. I think I get it. Is he still over here or what? Yes. Wake up. What? No. Nah, Tsukite Hiruma wa doko ni yaru? I think he's complaining a little bit. Shupatsu da. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to so is there different types of Pokemon that want a place to walk? Atarashi Osampo costs a new place to walk? With me. Well, you've no hands. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. Begin construction. Yes. Kanryo jikan o keisan shimasu. Kanryo yote. That's prediction. Yote. Prediction? Plan? Kyote means planned. Okay. 1:59, so that's in real time. Yosh. Ato wa... Maitachi no... Makasete kure. We won't lose. We won't fail. Mada, a bit more. Not yet. Something like that. Alright, they're making stuff. Could make more houses right now, assuming that these guys are capable of construction. I don't know how it works. Oh, I can sleep. Oh, speaking of. What are they saying? Mada. I missed what the other guy was saying. Okay, so we can do whatever while that's working. Maybe we can fix up this road a little bit. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. I'm just feeling hesitant to do anything. I don't know. I suppose because I got into the habit of using this to learn Japanese, I'm still not used to the idea that I'm let off the hook now and that I can engage a bit more with the game. But that's what the stream is about as well, I suppose. So. The thing is ready to level up again already, maybe? I'm not sure if that's what that said. No, I probably need to buy some stuff from the shop before I can start fixing things up properly. Oh, it leveled up again already. It looks like we can make pads now. Achi Tairu. No, Rashbi. Oh, that's all just a recipe. Oh, that's a good thing to get though, because that means we pay for it once and then we just put the resources in. Oh, wait, which things did we get anything here? Pick up another stick. We got one. Oh, we got one. Oh, there's another one there for rocks. Whatever. What does my habitat thing say? What? Oh no, that's the request thing. Oh, this thing. Okay, so we can get oddish like that. Get shaded tree. We didn't do that one yet. Oh, that's why it's grayed out. Okay. We put a bench next to... Ah, okay. We put a bench next to this and we'll get our punching guy. So let's do those. That's really the main objective, isn't it? What tree do we want? There's already quite a few Pokemon living there. Maybe this tree here. Or this one? This one here. It's a bit high up, but... well... Do I need to have flowers or is grass? Okay, it's grass. So yeah, we just swap over to this and then eat an apple. Looks like a Wumpa fruit. What is that? Oh, a branch. Okay. They're not guaranteed to show up immediately. Maybe it needs to be daytime. I kind of feel like I could have put that in a better place. I don't know. Probably I need multiple of these anyway though. This can be maybe my shady habitat until I find something better. I would want to flatten out the terrain here a bit. I'm going to be able to break this down later. But maybe I'll put some more grass down here and turn this into a bit of a shady habitat. It is kind of nestled in the cliff face and stuff. I wonder, I assume you can probably, if there's habitats that aren't revealed to you right away, you can probably make them and the game recognizes them early. Does it? Did we just do that? It glowed again. Maybe it doesn't recognize them? I don't know. You would think that having a tree exactly covered. Although there's probably lots of different ones. They probably don't need to be that picky about how they're put together. That's kind of too restrictive. I'm not in the right mentality. Player needs to have some freedom about how they put this thing together. So that they can do it the way that they want. They have their little expression. Their ability to create the kind of thing they're after. Get rid rid of the grass as well? Doesn't. Do I have no way to get rid of grass? Sure they accounted for this, but I've got some kind of like soft lock alarm bell ringing in my head. Then if you went overzealous and you just put grass everywhere, what would you do now? Suppose we get cut from Scyther and it's got to be... It would always be possible because we can't cut down trees either, so it would always be possible to get him then and then resolve that problem. That's something I had to think about though. None of these have started rustling or anything. Is it because it's nighttime? Does the game progress with real time? Oh. The time of day, I mean. It probably progresses with real time like other Pokemon games, doesn't it? Saying, Nanda omai, who are you? Ore-sama. He's saying, he's referring to himself in a very, I don't know, very haughty way, I suppose. Ore-sama? Ore-sama ni nankai yo ka? Maybe he's saying, what was I doing? Wari ga. Chotto matte kure. Hang on a second. Suburi hyakukai oware se ne te. Boo, boo. Are? Ima nankai da? He wants to do 100 slices maybe? How many did I do? Ma, yeah, enough. Itan kyoke. Kamakiri Pokemon. What that mean? Mantis? Kamakiri Pokemon. Mushi, bug. We all know Mushi, don't we, fellas? Mushi is bug type. Hiko. Hiko, flying type, right? Hikoki means plane. So Hiko just means flying. I think maybe from now on I'll skip the Pokédex entries and that'll be something that I can read by myself. I don't know. Maybe I'm comfortable progressing in the game now off stream. We're kind of past the beginning. I figured if people want to see, if people want to keep it contiguous, then the start is the most important place, but we're kind of off the leash now, so maybe I'll play a little bit off stream. It's not as though we're going to play 200 hours of this on stream, so it'd be nice to be able to take this down to bed or something and do a little bit before sleep. Awatazo, it's finished. Are motteru ka? Yo, Metamon. Omae. Jobu naida. Motte. Neka, do you have branches? Do you have tree branches? Give me 2. Haruto taskerun dakedo. Ore-sama. Nagai koto. A long thing? Nagai koto. Nemute tase ka waza no kire. To cut? I don't know. He probably wants to cut them though, right? Supa. Kite. Kite means to cut. Supa to kite. I'll show you. Arigate, he said. Ja. Sassoku. Itamika. Yoku mite keyo. Watch carefully. Spa. Yosh. Kampeki ni kan no torimodashitaze. 今のがいやいがり That's cut, obviously. いやいがり but I don't know what that means exactly. いやいがりてわざだ覚えられそうか Did you figure it out? Maybe you're saying 足に変身 I can't say I was exactly plugged into the Pokemon Pokopia discourse, you know? But I seem to recall when this game was revealed, probably if you go back and look at comments on the trailer for it or whatever, when it was first shown or during the direct or something, I think people found the main character off-putting, you know, and they didn't understand why you would be this character. But the transformation thing is just such a smooth way of having all these different functions on the main character without overcomplicating it, you know. And then I just feel like people don't know what they want a lot of the time, you know. It just seems obvious to me that people would grow to like this because it's just the character. I mean, it's just way less boring than just having it be another bland human character walking around a cartoon world planting crops and stuff, you know. Like, of course people are going to like it because it's not the same as all those other farming games. It's a ditto and it's fun to be a ditto, you know. But somehow a lot of people don't realize that it's more fun to be a ditto than a human until they actually do it, and then they get it. Whereas that just seems so blatantly obvious to me, you know? Someone says, I think this game will help Ditto's popularity as a Pokemon too. Yeah, and for Nintendo and the Pokemon Company and all that, that's very valuable as well. If, like, imagine the dream scenario for Pokemon as an IP is if they could come up with a concept that suited every single Pokemon, right? And then they have, well, I mean, you'd oversaturate the market at that point, you know. But they want a roster of Pokemon that people love. And this elevates Ditto as well at the same time. So it accomplishes a great goal for the company to do this. I'm not saying that it's an obvious idea when you pitch the game exactly, right? But I'm saying that by the time this game was revealed and shown to people, it should have been obvious that being a Ditto is just more fun than being a human, you know? And they look a little bit strange, but you get used to that right away, and that's fun in its own way. I mean, I don't know. I just think it's a kind of an indication again that people don't know what they want. The fact that this game went on to sell so well, it shouldn't be that surprising, you know? I think it could flop. It genuinely could flop, right? I wouldn't really bank on that happening, but I think a similar thing is happening with the Dusk Bloods now, you know? Like, people seem to be less enthusiastic about it than most From Software games, but probably many of those same people, if they just played it, they would say, oh, this is actually something that I'm into, you know? I don't know. I like weird multiplayer things, so I'm kind of interested in it, but I don't really have high hopes because I haven't really, you know, I haven't really gelled with what they've been making for a while now, so I don't imagine that it would blow me away, but I think it's just kind of amazing how hard it is to get people to try something that's even slightly outside of what they expect it to be, even though they will probably love it if they just do that. Like, it's kind of amazing. I didn't play Night Rain, no, I didn't play Night Rain or the Elden Ring DLC. Oh yeah, I have cut now. Sorry, I got distracted. So can I cut these now? Can. Chisana Maruta. Small log? Chisana Maruta. Maruta, I mean, Maru, because it's round, it's like a log. Chisana Maruta. And then this gives me a way to clean up the grass and the trees and stuff. Yep. It sold well just because it's a Pokemon more than any other reason. Well, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Or to put that in less Kantian language, I agree. Oh, these are the things I needed. Hitahimo. Hitahimo. We got an idea. Basket. Basket no reshbio. Hirameita. Maybe that's we invented, we came up with an idea of some kind. Hirameita. Hirameita. That's gonna come up a lot. What? Pokemon Taru. これはポケモンタルという珍しい金属です。A rare metal? Pokemon Taru. You can make lots of items with it, seems like. Sehi. Let's make sure we pick it up. Hikaru Kinoko. A light mushroom. Kinoko no ramp. Mushroom lamp. Ah, you came, Metamon. Happa no Oheya. So he's calling it a room. Is it a room or what? Tsui ni deki da zo. Mochiron. Mite. Of course, take a look. Yosh. Misete yeru. I'll show you. Jajan. Ah, nice. Pokemon helped us build a house. Kodakara from now on. Sumiyasui ni. I don't know. From now on, let's live in houses. Enter. Like a little Animal Crossing house or something. No, I can't use that in here. Oh, I should put a bed down. Oh, I have no beds. Let's put a bed in there. It's just a decoration, maybe. We have to put 3 pieces of furniture down. Maybe I just did the bare minimum. It's been a while since I built anything. It was fun. Puff, that must be furniture then. Maybe. It's saying ie no naka ni sa ski na, something that you like. I think it's like furniture that you like. Place it. So da na. Suku tomo mitsu. Ah, onaji no bakari ja dame da zo. Oh, you can't put the same 3 things down. Ningen mo so yatte. Ski na kagu o erabete tanoshinda. It's fun to select things, maybe it's fun to find things that you like. I think he was saying you can't put the same 3 pieces of furniture down. Metamon mo yatte mitara doda. Kagu. Kagu mean furniture, I think. Kagu. Kagu wa iro na shudan de. Myushu de kimasu. Uchiteiru mono hirotari. Craftodai de. Okay. Okay. Ochiretiru mono. That's like drops, basically. Things that drop. So it's like things that you found. Dropped things. So you can pick up drop things, or you can craft things from the table. Pasokon, yeah, you can buy things from the shop. You can buy recipes from the shop. Right. It's just telling me all different ways that I can get furniture. I think he's saying, did you already do it? Oh, ii kanji ni kaigu o okay, No, just like humans, keep putting down loads of furniture. I think it's saying it'll become a house once you've placed 3 pieces of furniture. Yeah, house is finished. Amazing. saying, let's go listen to the professor for something. They're trying to discuss something. My throat is kind of sore at this point. They're trying to discuss something, but they're not sure. Hitokage. Person shadow? Tsureteiku. Hitokage, like, let this person follow you? Maybe? Allow them to follow you? Let's listen to the professor. Doshitanja. Mashi ni Hito. Oh, Hitokage is Charmander's name. Okay, Hitokage. Futari de nakayoku doshitanja. Sa, Metamon ga jibun no ie o tatenja. Dakara, oiwai shitainda. Ho ho ho, oiwai ka. Don't know what oiwai is, keeps coming up. Oiwai ka. Naruhodo. Sore wa yoi koto jan no? Ah, that's a good thing. Tesa, oiwa te. Do yate. Yaru no? How do we do it? Maybe? Nani? Do yate. Yaru ka jato. Kyo ni iwareru to. Kyo ni iwareto. Oiwai to wa itai nani o sureba? Something to do with humans anyway. They're all confused by this thing. Yotto shite hakase ni mo wakaranai toka, you don't know either, Professor. Sona koto wa nai zo. It's not that. Oiwai. Ningen tachi wa donna funi. Oh, soja. Oiwai to ieba tabemono ja. It's food. Tabemono no dattara mainichi tabete ruyo. Don't we eat food every day? Yeah. So de wa nai. Hiroto ridori no takusan na tabemono. Different kinds of food. Sore o mina de isho ni taberu no ga oiwai ja. They all eat together and that's oiwai. Party or something. They want to celebrate the house. They want to celebrate the construction of the house. Sore o mina de isho ni taberu no ga oiwai ja. Naruhodo. Sasuga. As expected, Professor. Demo kono atari ni sonna iro to ridori no tabemono nante aru kana? Maybe he's asking where will we find other foods? Ho, washi no sumika ni. My living place. Or our living place, maybe. My area. Irona kinomi ga oite aruzo. There's lots of types of food where I live. Naka ni wa totte oki no mezurashii yatsu mo. Oh, kinomi is fruit. Kinomi. Ki meaning tree, mi from the tree. It means fruit. I'm not sure like what else a mi might be from. Maybe berry is slightly different. You know, you would say bush no mi or something like that, whatever the word for bush is. So a berry might be something no mi. Kinomi means fruit. So they want fruits. Chotto mate, wait. Kore wa Metamon no oiwai takara. It's Metamon's party. So I'll go and look. Oh, Soka. Oh, that's so. Naraba. Sumika ni ochite. Nunokyo. Oh. Nuno ni. Nuno niku. Maybe they're talking about meat as well. Nuno nikuru meba. Takusan no kinomi o motte korerunja. Telling him where to find lots of fruit, maybe. Wakata ja sasoku itekuru. I'll go right away. Sugu modotte kuru kana. I'll be back soon. Omatase kinomi totte kitazo. I collected, well, not collected. I took lots of fruits. Oiwa shio. Let's have a party. Let's have a celebration, maybe. Kore kore. Asaru to abunai zo. It's dangerous. Asaru, what's dangerous? It's something and dangerous, maybe. Kore kore. Asaru to abunai zo. Wawa. Kucha. Oh. Maybe he was like, he was excited. He was too excited and he fell down. Itetete. Hurts. Kokachata. He wasn't saying I got injured, maybe, was he? Oh, daijoubu ka? Hitokage, are you okay? Nandakai amai. Nandaka amai sweet. Ii ni oi ga suru no yo. Ah. Nuno niku rundata. Kinomi ga ima no de suburachata. Gomen. Sakaku no oiwai ga. He messed up somehow. I don't know how. Daijoubu. Ki ni shinai de. I'll tell him. I think they both mean that's okay. I think daijoubu means it's fine, and ki ni shinai de means something like don't worry or don't waste your energy. Maybe it means don't waste your energy. Daijoubu sounds kinder. Seems like the kinder choice. Hitokage sono nuno. Sono nuno. Yoku misete kuren ka? Can I see that? Eh? Kono nuno. Kono nuno. What is nuno? He picked something up while he was away. It's not a fish or something. Kono nuno. Something to eat, probably. I don't know. Charmander has something and the professor wants it. Kono nuno. Yokore chatta mitai dakedo. That looks like the kanji for kirai, which means to hate. It looks like something you wouldn't like, is he maybe saying? Yogore chatta mitai dakedo. Kore o koshite. This is Hoito. What is it? Flag. Ah. Konomoyo. Metamon mitai. It looks like Metamon. Alright, it's just supposed to be a stain or something, but it looks like Ditto. Konomoyo. Moyo? Is flag moyo? Konomoyo Metamon mitai. Metamon no hata. Hata must mean flag. Metamon no hata o te ni ireta. Got a Metamon flag. No, Mashi. Sono mata. That's flag. Or hata. Is it hata? Could probably check from the inventory or something. Sono hata no. Yeah, maybe I was saying that wrong all along. Is a hata? Sorry, I'm getting messy with the way that I'm talking through it again. Sono hata o nushi no ie no. Your house. Mejiru nishite wa doja. What do you think? So sureba hito kage kara no oiwai no presento yu koto ni naru. Ja, he got you a present, basically. Thank you. Ja, ore oiwai chanto dekita no ka? So I did it. Okay, I did okay. Umu. Kota no oiwai ja. Sassoku. Metamon no hata o kenchiku shita ie no ue ni tatate mimashou. Let's put the flag up on Metamon's house, or on the house we just built. Okay. I was thinking this would be Bulbasaur's house, but okay. Maybe I have to wait for Charmander. Is he coming with me or not? Metamon no hata. Setsume shite kudasai. Metamon no hata, Metamon no ie no Mejirushi. Sumitai ie no tateyo. Omedetou gozaimasu. Koko wa Mashi no ie ni narimashita. This has become Mashi's house. Korekara wa mainichi no kurashi. Okay, every day will begin from this house. Mainichi no kurashi is maybe dawn. Because it happens every day. Because it's every day is something. So, kurashi ga And it's not beginning or something like that because that's written below. So I'm going to assume that kurashi means dawn. Mainichi no kurashi ka kono ie kara hajimarimasu. So every day will begin from this house. Oki ni iru no kagu o oite, putting furniture again. Steki na ie ni, a wonderful house. Shite ikimashou. Let's make a wonderful house. Ski na Pokemon to isho ni. Okay, maybe it doesn't mean dawn. Isho ni, because we're doing it together now. So what was it a minute ago? It was every day. And now it's together. But we can live with a Pokemon. Dekimasu yo. It's possible to live with a Pokemon, I think. Mata. Main menu no Jitaku Nabi. Jitaku Nabi. Nabi for navigation. Nabi. As in the ferry. Skyba. Itsumo. Anytime. You can return to your house anytime that way. Modern game designers are cowards because there's always some way to teleport back somewhere in case you get stuck or something. You know, like in Breath of the Wild. They will not verify that there's no soft locks. I mean, I don't think you could get soft lock in this game. Well, maybe you could. If I go over that hill or something and I don't have the ability to dig through stuff. Maybe there's some way that I couldn't get back. But yeah, we can go back to our house anytime. I'm not reading that last bit. Whatever. Metamon no hata no reshbi o hiramita. I assume that means invented or something. Or it's not learned. I think they would probably use a simpler word for learned or something. Invented. Well, I'm not sharing my house. Hayaku Okiku Naritai na. I want to get big already. Maybe saying I also want to bloom and become beautiful. Ne anata wa do omo. I feel like I could read this dialogue in this exact dialogue probably exists in an SMT game. Ne anata wa do omo. This is what a demon says before they take half your mecha and kick you in the balls. Sakuyo ne? Sakuto omonda yo na. Wants to bloom anyway. Flower Pokemon. Flower Pokemon. Flower Pokemon. Flower. Kusa Doku. Okay, I'll save that Pokedex entry for later. Oh, there's another one here. Oddish. Maybe this will be like Fushigi something. Nope. Nazo no Kusa. Oh, grass. Something grass. Nazo no Kusa. Nazo. Nazo no Kusa. Odd grass, maybe? Something like that. Ite. Saying it hurt. Choto. Sore kusa janai yo. I'm not grass. That's not grass. He's saying that's not grass, so he's probably talking about his hair. Choto, that's not grass. Talking about his hair as though it's not part of him, kind of. Mystery. Ah, yeah, Nazo. Ah, yeah, I was actually, yeah. Because I added music to my, I was wondering where I saw that word recently. Adding music to my playlist that I have. The assorted favorites playlist on this channel, and you will find some new music in there from Arthur to Astaroth Nazo something or other. But it's this little, if anybody's not aware of this, you should check it out. It's a little Ghouls and Ghosts. It's almost like a Zachtronics game or something. I can't say that I actually enjoyed what I played of it, but kind of like a Zachtronics game. It's a puzzle game with Ghouls and Ghosts theme on it, where you drop little pieces down and they walk across them. There was other little games like that as well. There was one with marbles. Maybe that was called The Incredible Machine or something. There was a Lego one as well that I played years ago on the PC, where you have pieces and then the Lego people kind of run along. I think it had a spy theme or something. It's kind of like that, in that genre of placing down pieces and then an interaction happens. Anyway, the music in it has that old school PS1 sort of feel to it, you know. Hear me out, Shin Megami Tensopia. I'd be up for it, man. I'd be up for it. The Demon Hunt stuff in 5 was fun. Yeah. I genuinely, you could probably do something fun with that concept. Watashi no atama, choto kore kusa janai yo. That's not grass. Watashi no atama, my head. Phew. Bikkurishita. You gave me a surprise. Bikkurishita. That was a shock. I think he's saying he was sleeping. Tada. What do I know tada? Tada means free, maybe. But that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense here. I think tada does mean free. Tada no kusa to. Free as in costing nothing. Machigaware chanda. A mistake. Konohen no kusa o, in this place the grass. Hiko neku toki wa. Hiko neku toki. Some kind of relaxation time or something like that. Some kind of time was happening in this grass. It was engaging in some kind of time in this grass. Hiko neku. Hiko neku toki. Maybe it just meant a nap. Yeah, I don't know. Hiko neku toki. Chotto dake. Yasashiku shite. Ne. Yasashi means kind. I don't know. Be kind to me. Please be kind to me. I was taking a nap here, so please be kind to me. Zasso. Zasso Pokemon. Betsume. It has a different name, maybe? Betsume Aruki Men Dezu. Aruki Men Dezuru. Aruki Men Desu. Aruki Men Desu. Aruki Men Desu. Is this alchemy? Is it saying it has another name because it's supposed to be like a mandrake? Zasso Pokemon. Zasso Pokemon. Arukemen Desu. That's a stretch now. That's a stretch. But that's where my mind is going with it. It's got another name, Arukemen Desu. Yoru ni naru to Nihon no Neko de 300 meters mo aruku. It walks 300 meters? Yoru, when it becomes night. No neko. Walks 300 meters. Does it move 300 meters at night or something? I don't know. Okay. This is the thing I'm most curious about. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him. If I was right about that thing, I mean, it's a big stretch, but something in me was telling me that there's something there. The alchemy thing. So the mandrake. What have we got? Next to the river. Hanabatake. Uro o Hanabatake. And down the bottom the text says something like, you haven't seen this habitat yet, or something like that. Kono tatemono wa, this building. Oh, I shouldn't have started this dialogue. I can't be reading about buildings now. Let me take a minute to relax. Chat's slow. We've lost everyone because I'm not dropping truth nukes the way I normally do. We lost everyone. It's over. Owarida. Owarida. Yeah, I've been doing 4 hours, so I think it is time to call it quits soon. Oh, I can read that. Ever since you appeared, it's like since the time you appeared, compared to the time when you appeared, Pokemon have increased. The number of Pokemon has increased. Kusabanamo. The fields have healed. Genki ni natte. They've become vibrant. The fields have become vibrant. Let's say that. We're putting our own spin on the translation. Kono atari mo. This area as well. Dondon mukashi no sugata ni chikai. It's become a little bit more like it was a long time ago, maybe, is what he's saying. Sono okage de. Sono okage de. Washi wa hitotsu sugoi koto o omoi dashita. I remembered something incredible. Kono kawareta. Kono kawareta. This broken kaware broken. Kono kawareta tate mono. Why is there a space there? Shouldn't it be kono kawareta tate mono? It's a bit strange to put a space between them, because you can't parse that by itself. This broken. It's not even saying this broken thing. Just saying this broken. Anyway, this broken building. Tatemono no koto nanja kana. Kore wa nanto. This broken building. Katsute takusan no ningen ya Pokemon ga otozurete. I feel like I should know otozurete. Anyway, so there was lots of humans and Pokemon. Koryo shita basho. Koryo basho. It was a certain type of place. I'm not sure what type of place, but basho means place. Pokemon Center. Datoemonja. I think it was a Pokemon Center. Probably, yeah. Dayone. Yeah, it was. It was, wasn't it? Can I count on you to listen to something? I think maybe he was saying, oh, Nushino, yeah, or your house. Tateru toki ni. The time when you built your house. Kenchi kukito. Kenchiku. Oh, you used a kit. You used a kit, right? Didn't you use a kit to build your house that time? Ore to onaji yo ni. Maybe this is the same. Are to onaji yo ni. Pokemon Center no ken kyuku kitu ga areba. Koko ni mo ichido Pokesen o tateru koto ga dekirun janai kana. If we did that once again, couldn't we build a Pokemon Center? Naruhodo, I see. Pokesen o Fukatsu sasereba masu masu mukashi no yo na. Oh, you're losing me here, Hakase-san. You're losing me. Moshikashitara ningen tachi mo modotte kuru kamoshin. Maybe the humans will come back. If we do this, maybe it's possible the humans will come back. Kondo wa motto takusan no sairyo ya Pokemon tachi no terasu. Maybe this time we get all the Pokemon to lend a hand. Hitsuyo ni naru jana. We'll need that help. Onushi nara kitto dekiru. Washi wa so omonja. That's what I think. Tanonda zo. I'm counting on you, Mashi. Pokemon's Poke-sen tate no oshi kit. So a Pokemon Center kit is available. Pasokon no shop. Use the shop on the computer. Check Ushtemi Masho. Let's go check it out. Ima no kankyo level nara Poke-sen tate no o shikito ga okay, because of the level we're able to buy the kit, so we wouldn't have been able to if we hadn't got to level 3, I think. Or maybe level 2, I don't know. Shop o hiraite check shimashou. Let's check the shop. Kankyo level o agete iku to shop de kaeru item ga dondon fuimasu. The number of items has gone up. Okay. What's going on? Pokemon Center. 1,000 points. Let's buy it. Cool. I wonder what this is going to be like on the inside. No, Tatemono. I bet we get, if there's a counter where you can heal Pokemon. I don't know why you would heal Pokemon, but probably you'd put Chansey behind there. Am I thinking of the right one? Wasn't there? They did that in the anime. There was a Chansey behind the counter. Chansey, I think, is the Pokemon I'm thinking of. Poke-sen. If you're behind me, if you're a novice, this is something they do sometimes in Japanese where they just shorten things. They just shorten things, I don't know. So it should be Pokemon Senta, right? But it's Poke-sen for Pokemon Center. It means the same thing, but they've just shortened it. It's just an abbreviation. They do it with game titles and stuff as well. Poke-sen o shufuku suru. Junbi. Junbi wa kitto taihen jaro na. Poke-sen Tachito Kuraso. We were there at the crafting table with him. Let's have fun making lots of things. It's telling me to do more requests and stuff like that. Konshu no stamp card. So this week's stamp card. Okay, I'm not going to read that. We get stamps for doing things. So this thing won't build until I do stuff. Let's see over here. On a guy. Poke-san. Help lots of Pokemon. I think it says to help lots of Pokemon. I would have thought that maybe we could just build it or something. Okay, that's just generic dialogue. I think maybe we just have to help more Pokemon and then maybe they'll be freed up to come and help us with this thing. Maybe that's the idea. Kind of nice to get the Pokemon Center built while I'm streaming. I think I'd feel more comfortable playing off stream then, but maybe I'll have to do it off stream. I don't know. He's pointing at the wall over there. See the wall over there? Ano Mukao Gawa. Ni. He wants to go over there. Can you do it? Block punching. Okay. Itsumo sandbag de training shite sa. Bench ni suatte kyoke suru sugata mo kakkoyokatta na. Talking about the bench. I know what I have to do here. I gotta put the bench down to the thing. Maybe he saw someone there? Saw Hitmonchan. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a bench on me? No. Oh. I can just pick this up, can I? Hero. Ah, okay. I can't resist before I do this, I can't resist engaging test our brain. That sets off alarm bells then again for soft locking. So there's no bench recipe. There's no bench recipe. We have presumably a limited number of benches then. So I'm curious how this is accounted for. Because if this lets me break blocks, then that's pretty important. I'm locked in here until I can break this. So obviously the developers have some answer for that, but I don't know. Like, that's what I'm thinking about right now. So what's the answer? This is just, if anybody's curious about how I operate, this is just an interesting exercise, right? Like, this, you think about something like this and then you think the developers have an answer. What's the answer? Like, they've already accounted for this. So what is it? If I destroy the bench, what then? There's probably more than one bench around here is the first thing. That's the simplest solution. There we go. We can't actually destroy it. That's strange. So if we just cut that down, then it just gets fully repaired, or repairs over time anyway. By the way, just so I don't give a misleading impression to anyone, let me take the bench back out over here for a second. This is my first playthrough of this game, right? I am making a compromise with my first playthrough of this game by streaming it in the first place, which is not what I would normally do. So this type of thing where your curiosity piques, if you want to take my advice about doing the type of thing that I do, which is, you know, probably not a way to be successful or whatever, right? But if you care about the way that I do things, this thought would occur to me when I'm playing the game for the first time. Yeah. Playing the game, the thought occurs to me, but I don't act on it, right? I wouldn't normally act on it. I would say, I would just pick the bench up and just do what I'm supposed to do in the game normally, right? It's when you're playing the game the second time that you're free to do that mad shit that occurred to you and try to break the game if you want to. But trying to break the game on your first playthrough is just, I don't know, it's just not how most people are going to engage with the game. It's just not a good way to get a good experience out of the game. So if you want, like, I'm not saying that nobody can approach games with that hostile mentality and see what happens and whatever, but, you know, you should probably make it clear to your viewers at least that you did this on your first playthrough, and sort of that will impact how much enjoyment you get out of the experience, right? So I try not to do things like that on my first playthrough in a game. So just because you saw me do it here doesn't mean that I normally would, okay? Just saying. Just so you know. So how does this guy show up? Does this punching bag just start rattling or something? Wooden plate. You can put food on the plate. Okay, cool. They probably automatically eat off plates then if you put it on a plate. So maybe they won't eat apples that just fall down naturally, but if you put it on the plate, they will. I don't know. Yeah, it's telling me that this is a gym place. Just have to wait a while for him to show up. Maybe because he's a bit more rare than the other ones. I don't want to read that book just yet. I'm already pretty tired. Can I hit this? Okay. Shoo. Ah, hajimemashite. Kimi mo isho ni training suru? Do you want to train together? Ah, demo. Chotto mate. Ah, but wait a second. Soro. Kyoke no jikan da. Kyoke. It's Kyoke time. Kamanu ni yasumu no ga batte nai. Higashi nanda training wa mata ato de ne. We'll have to do it later. It'll have to wait until later. Punch Pokemon. Punch Pokemon. Ariga Hoshina, you want something? Yeah. Metamon, Anosa. Kimi Ishi Motenai? Do you have a rock? You don't have a rock? Wazano. He's got kind of a blunt way of speaking, kind of inarticulate, I think. Wasano training ni tsukaetai dakedo chotto in da. He wants to train, but he can't do it properly. Tegoro. Looks like the word for head, or the kanji for head. Tegoro. Tegoro no ishi o. Wait, he wants 2 rocks. Ah, mo. Ishi o motteru da. Sore moratte mo ii ka? Take him. Take him, buddy. 2 rocks, you can have him. Arigato. Tasukaru yo, you helped me. Ja, Sasoku, now. Let's do it. Shoo. いいトレーニングになった。That was some good training. 今のは、いわくだき。いわくだき。That's the punch. いわくだき。っていう技だよ。マシの変身。マシは新しくいわくだきの覚えた。We learned the punch. 使いこなさればその辺の石や牛もI think he's saying rock and ground. 砕けると思う. You'd be able to punch through rock and ground, I think he's saying. Cool. Let's say thanks Zach in the chat. Thanks Zach. Yeah, we got something, I don't know what. Hajimemashite. Kimi kono atari ni sunde. Do you live in this area? Oira kono hen no koto yoku shiranakute sa iroiro to tasukete morairu. Ureshii. Yoroshiku ne. Nice to meet you. Mogura. Mogura. Mole. Mogura. Like magma. Mogura. Mogura Pokemon. Mizuoka. Water basin or something. Oh man, we got a lot to do. We gotta say thanks Zach, yes, for making Infiniminer. Which then turned into Minecraft. Which then turned into lots of voxelized games, which then turned into Pokemon Pokopia. Gonna make a dungeon keeper world full of rooms that are exactly 5 by 5 blocks wide for all the Pokemon to live in. I suppose we can just do some terraforming to wrap up the stream. I don't know, I actually want to play more, but I am getting a bit sick of reading out people. I feel a bit bad. I'll feel bad if the Pokemon Center goes up when I'm off stream, you know? But there's no way I can stream all this. That's a little better like that, I think. Suppose I can probably cut down trees as well. No, I don't plan to switch languages now. I mean, half the reason I felt comfortable buying this is because I could use it for language practice, you know? Price is a bit steep for a non-cozy enjoyer. I don't know, I'm not having a bad time with it though, I have to say. I think, you know, I haven't played much Minecraft, but I have played some of it, and I like that this has objectives and stuff, and little thing, like it's got a reason. What's clever about it is that it's got a reason for you to build specific setups, right? That's a really good fit for this game, so I think that that's a clever inclusion. But you know, I haven't played that much. I've played some Valheim as well. I played, I don't know, I want to say 10, 20 hours of that maybe. That was, I don't know, 6 months ago or something. It was sometime not so long ago. I don't know if there's any other games I've played that you could consider to be in the same genre. I played, this is kind of, I suppose what I'm thinking of is what they call on Steam the open world survival craft, you know? I played, when I had the PS Plus, I played, what's it called? The vampire game. Somebody will know what I mean. V Rising. Is it called V Rising? I think that's the one I mean. But you can make a base in it. You make a vampire base and you go out and you can... I don't know. It's kind of like somewhere between Diablo and a cozy game. You can build a base in it. So I played some of that. So I suppose I have been dipping into this genre or things like this genre a bit more lately. I don't know. I don't want every game to be the same thing. I do think that people seem to be excessively turned away by any kind of pressure in a game though, you know? Like time pressures and stuff like that. When I think this is easier to understand once you've played a lot of games, but you know, when you play a lot of games, if you play a game that has a time pressure in it, you know at the end of the day it's just a game, you know? So it doesn't really matter that much. Like if you fail and you mess up, if you have to restart the cycle in Majora's Mask or like the Outer Wilds or something like that, it's okay, you know? You just play again, whatever, you know? But I think some people really get wound up about it. And now, like I said, I don't want every game to be the same thing, but I don't know. It does seem like there's a lot of these games that have there's really no pressure here at all, right? I can do any of these things in any order. None of it really. It's not like I can really fail or be permanently set back in some major way. At least nothing like that has been hinted at so far, you know. And it's good for there to be some games like that, but I don't know about. It's not really it's not what I gravitate towards, you know. Oh, I can break this thing now. That's cool. Can I go in there? Oh, I can. Where's all this water coming from? Oh, will I get metal and stuff here? Looks like metal to me. Guessing I'll get a harder thing later to break down more stuff. I wonder what that would be though. Anyway, I like the crouch thing as well. That's pretty cool the way it causes all that to go green. Like a proper system, you know? Do I have too much stuff already? Oh, I do. Yeah. Just zoning out a bit. Okay, I think maybe I should probably wrap up the stream because there's basically no value in it anymore. But yeah, I hope that it was interesting somehow. One following along, playing along from at home. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. Sorry if you somehow sat through all this and it wasn't your thing. But you know, don't want to stream the same thing all the time. Yeah, thank you everybody. Okay, it's a bit of an abrupt end. I was hoping to get the Pokemon Center done, but you know, I don't know. I might play some more off stream. I mean, I definitely need to play more to get more out of this game because it's good for practice. So, and I have it now, so I might as well play more. Yeah. Appreciated everybody who tuned in. Thank you to everybody who helped giving definitions and all that kind of stuff. And yeah. And thank you, Piston. Appreciate it. I don't know when I'll be back. But then again, I never do, right? So, okay, everybody. I'll see you later.